sleep demon is whispering in your ear again.
Nice.
Hi everybody, welcome to the stream. Let's see how much people like that emote. We'll see. We'll see. You're so happy we have mouse? Yeah, so...
Any subs in chat?
Ooh, Bactrian, thank you for the free sub. Tell me. Whenever you have the chance. You love it? Tarmigan, hi. Also, Blank GG on the first. We have so many friends already. Mango Sky, Bactrian, Blank, of course, Styria, Mary. What else do we have here? Fried Rice is also here. Fried Rice. Hoodix is also here. Welcome, Mr. Pumpkin the Cat. This is true. Hey, Beck, you what, mate? So... Oh, man. Oh, this song. So, welcome. Happy Saturday. It's Saturday stream. I'm not entirely sure what we're gonna do today. We could do many things. We could do a little bit of the adults. We could play Final Fantasy VII. We could play more Chants of Sennaar. I don't know. I really don't know. I feel like any of those is a good choice. Maybe a combination of as well. I don't. Yeah. Happy either way. Just happy to be here. Happy Saturday, everybody. Happy Saturday. I think I have a heavily modded version of Final Fantasy VII. I think. I'm not sure because I haven't tested it. I'm just gonna find it again and put it in the pyramids. I know, Tyria. Tyria is lovely. The formatting is off and a little jumbled up. Plus, you prefer physical books over digital? That makes sense, Mary. That makes sense. I get that. I don't have an e-reader, but I've been thinking about getting one. Just so I can get back into reading. It's been years since I used to be a very, very good reader, and then I kind of stopped. Nowadays, I read a lot, but it's mostly just like articles or some scientific papers, but that's just about very niche interests. Or articles about, you know, like the state of the world or technology. So it's not the same as reading for pleasure, is it? Pizza Corgi, hello, how are you? You've been here before. Hey, welcome. Welcome back then. Okay, then you gotta go now. Have a good one. Schlumpy, hi, how are you? Good to see you. You're at your home computer, you want to test things out? You should get notifications, nice. Bactrian. Bactrian, tell me, do you have anyone in mind? Me. Certainly not now, I see. Yeah. Me. Okay. This is the tier 2, the tier 3, like, yeah. Me. Doing good. I'm doing okay. I have a little bit of news. I shared yesterday, but I think I could share a little bit more again, more in detail. So, here's what happened. I've been cooking this thing on the back for a little while. Where you guys know I love poorly drawn lines, and I really, really love them. And it would be easy to just basically do emotes out of those characters, and it would probably be also fine. Like, probably nobody would say anything, nobody would care really. But I didn't want to do that, so I went on ahead and tried to contact the creator, Mr. Reza, and Reza has been extremely kind. He replied to my contact. I asked him if he was okay. I mean, I told him who I was, and I asked him if he was okay with me making a couple of emotes for my channel, that they would stay in my channel, that I wouldn't monetize them, like I wouldn't make them merch or anything like that, and that was it. And he replied and he said, hi, well, nice to meet you. Yeah, like, absolutely, go ahead, use them. You can make emotes if you want to, as long as it's not monetized, like in terms of merch or whatever, because I run my own merch and all of that. So he kind of plugged that there, so I want to plug that to people as well. He does sell some merch. I believe the snail plushie just released. There is a mouse plushie, and the snail plushie just released. He also has 3 books on Amazon, and he also said that he has his sticker packs in both the Apple Store and in the Google Play Store. So if anyone wants to buy his emotes packs on the platforms, then you can. That's basically how he ended the message. So yeah, the moment I received confirmation, I knew about this, I was hoping it. Honestly, I was like, I'm not gonna talk to chat because I don't know if he's ever going to reply. And then he did, and once he did, I went immediately to work, and I was like, okay, what do I want to do? Because I love this comic, so there are many iconic moments of the comic that I do love, and many characters that I do love, right? I'm a big fan of Snail, I'm a big fan of Turtle, and a big fan of Mouse. I was like, what do I do? And then I just remember Mouse. And I was like, you know what we don't have? A Fight Me emote. No, I like Bird, don't get me wrong. He also just recently graduated, which is, kudos to him. But But it's just that how can you beat that? Like mouse, I think mouse is such a good representation of your average Twitch viewer with anxiety issues and constant constant fears of life. I was like, yeah, mouse is so good though. Also seeing mouse like just challenging people to a fight is like, what the fuck? Anyways, so I went immediately and I made it. Now I made it myself. It is obviously taken from the original, right? But it's made by me. Like I made the whole thing myself. So I just tried to copy as close as possible his style, but I added my own flair, which is the little shadows and the subtle highlights as well, just to make it, you know, more clear than I was the one who made it. So it does have my more or less constant thickness lines, more irregular like I do, and the eyes are bigger as well, and the arms are a little bit longer, and then it has the shadows and the highlights. So yeah, I wanted to make more clear than it was. It is mine, like my drawing. I mean, also the left ear is smaller because in the original one, the left ear for some reason is bigger than the right ear, even though the perspective doesn't work that way. But yeah. We got 210 metals. Hot damn. Thank you, Metal. Thank you. Welcome in. Little the cutie really are talking about you. Hey, Austin. A sign that you're turning to your mother. You saw the name and you immediately old Persian detected. Feels like such a Leandria coded emo to you. You gotta tell her when we see her, if we see her today. Thank you, Metal. My shading is impressive. Aw. No, fried rice, that works so well. Damn, it's so perfect. Now, I don't want to make all of my emotes now poorly drawn lines or anything like that. I might make one, maybe two more tops, and that's gonna be it. But yeah, I thought that some people in the community will be happy about it. I know that we have some fans over there, me included, of course. But yeah, hope you guys like the new tier 1 emote, Dangle Fight Me. I think it's very good. We might enjoy it for a while. I enjoy it for a little while. And that's the news. That's the news for today. In other news, more related to how I am doing, I am currently unpilled. Just seeing how the day goes. I was able to sleep longer. I did pill myself last night before going to bed. I just took some ibuprofen before bed, and I slept a little bit longer than the past 4 days. And today, at the moment, I haven't taken any pills, so we're doing okay. I do feel a little discomfort, but it's not too bad. The map of the ocean emo. This is a map of the ocean. I actually have a couple of ideas. Of what I want to see. Let me share with you one that I maybe. This is a maybe, okay? This is just a maybe. So I don't want anyone too excited about this. Just a little maybe. But what if we had like a dangle, kind of like a dangle cool emote? And it will be this. That'll be so cool though. I think it would be pretty great. That comic where that's from is very funny as well. I mean, all of them are. Man, the man is incredible. Like the spark and the ability to make this things that everyone has gone through or thought about at least once in their lives, to make them like funny like that is impressive. He is probably the best webcomic author out there at the moment, I think. Oh, Yepers was made for Cesa when Cesa became a mod of the channel back in the day. It's very difficult to read given the color, so it's not a great emote. Well, to be absolutely fair. Because Sidious is here, of course. Hey, Arrow. I don't think I will, no. Thank you. You were the offering, though. I don't think I will. Man, this song is too good. What the hell? What the hell? So, chat, I hope you're having a good Saturday. Hope your Friday was good. To all the friends in the US and in Canada, I hope you are keep yourself safe and warm. I know it's a little scary with all the forecasts here and there, and all of them being a little like maybe tomorrow, maybe on Sunday, maybe not. Who knows? So yeah, please be safe. Please keep yourself warm if you can, as much as you can as well. But yeah, it's a thing. It is a thing. In the meantime, here in Central Europe, we are pretty much cooking right now. It's like +8 or +9. It's just freaking pleasant. It's not even cold at all. And then, according to what Lodi showed us today, it only started like mildly snowing in Finland. It's weird, man. Yo, Hildy, what's up? Thank you for the 10, man. Did I? Oh, I want to say thanks to my mom. I want to say thanks to my dad, to all of my family who was always supporting me and taking me out for lunch and dinner. You want a +9 modifier to your stats. You can't have the cold. Can I interest you in -15? Yes, you can interest me in -15. I'll be heavily interested. If it comes with snow, I'm heavily interested. -15 is fine. It's manageable. It's not like fucking, you know, the -40s that you guys are in right now. Some of you. -10 and snow, just saying. Ooh. Mars average temperature is only -70. Okay, so it's basically like Yakutsk, was it? The Russian town in Siberia. To be fair, that doesn't like that was just like a one-time thing that it hit like -70, -71. It's just used for YouTube videos at this point. They are constantly at over minus or under -50, -60, close. In Siberia. What do we do today, chat? Shall we try the Final Fantasy VII absolutely giga modded seed and see if it works? Shall we do the game tools of the day? We could do the game tools, I guess. What are you guys in the mood for? Bam, 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 bim, boom. Right.
You always
Let's
know
do game
where
tools.
to find
And your Ratchet and Climb materials
Thank you for
ready.
your
It's like
patronage.
after studying all night.
Hey friend, Holy 32. Hope everyone is
Yeah.
staying warm and safe this weekend.
Yeah, Ratio, thank you. Thank you for the 32. And yes, we were just talking about that. Like, I hope everybody over there in North America is in the more affected areas are keeping safe and warm if possible. But yeah, thank you so much, Ratio. Thank you. Atlas, we should do it all. Yes, we should. Game doll, let's go. Gamedle. All right, so what are we doing first in the game? Oh, the daily. So we start with cover art. Chat, get ready. Here it is. Cover art. What is this? Pants. Prince. Backchain, how snowy is it in your area in the end? Would you have to go to work? Or is it gonna get cancelled? It's DS2! Scholar of the first tight pants. I don't know if I love the combination of like what it looks to be a real place photo and some anime characters in the background, but hell yeah. What is this though, really? I don't think I know. It's multimedia, okay. Alright. The pink thing has your brain stuck on mute too. Right, the little tail thingy, but it's clearly cloth instead of like a tail, right? Also, it's good to know that that's pink, because I don't see it pink. I see it fully white. Does that person in the background has like a shirt with pumpkins? The art almost looks like Hi-Fi Rush art style, but this is not the cover at all. I have no idea what this is. Tropical Boogaloo. I don't know. No clue what this shit is. Actually, some off-main Pokemon game you don't know about, because the giant pumpkin looks like a Gorgeist. Pokemon Islander Adventure? You don't know for sure. You're currently saying the storm will start after 11 p.m, so you'd already be done by then. I see, okay. But you feel like it's going to be so slow and you don't want to go. I'm sorry. Yeah. Yeah. Shall we try with some sort of Pokemon game? Pokemon Colosseum Conquest? Conquest of the Islands? Mystery Dungeon Blue Rescue Team, Explorers of the Sky, Explorers of Time, Pearl Ranger. Ranger? What the fuck is Ranger? Shield, Silver, Snap, Stadium, Sun, Super Mystery Dungeon, Troze. Pokemon Troze. What the fuck is Pokemon Troze? Pokemon Unite? Pokemon X? Pokemon Y? Pokemon Laughter in Teenager from the early 2000s? Gale of Darkness? The fuck? New Pokemon Snap? Mystery Dungeon maybe? Nibot, thank you for the big emote. Thank you. You never played Pokemon Ranger? I don't even know what Pokemon Ranger is, Hildy. What is that? I really don't. Mystery Dungeon, Explorers of Time. So definitely not a Pokemon game, which is what we wanted to see. Big anime characters over a real life island. I don't know. The bell looks dope. Okay, nobody knows. There were DS games about the Rangers who didn't capture Pokemon, but used a little friendship device to help them get help from them that could also pacify enraged Pokemon that the bad guys used. Okay, so it is possible. They have the technology not to capture the Pokemon, right? They just decide not to. I see. Interesting. The plot thickens. You know, you don't. You absolutely have no idea. Because the Mewtwo is actually some sort of scarf thingy. Oh, it's absolutely some sort of scarf thingy. Yeah. Paradise Killer. Oh shit, he knows. He knew! Fuck. What is... Yo, he knew. You doubted me. Well, you gave me a Smilers. What is this? Is this another Date Everything but in an island? Tropical Date Everything? Coming summer 2020. Open world murder mystery. Paradise is killed. Okay. Sanaya, yeah, mystery. Yeah. Artwork. No. This looks like a Yoshi game or a Kirby game. I have no idea. A Paper Mario? I guess it could be a Paper Mario too. Color Splash. Kirby seems right. Yoshi also seems right. I don't really know. The big pink blob in the center is Kirby himself. Oh, this? Yeah. Yeah, it's probably a Kirby game. Yeah. That's gotta be Kirby. Censored. By Japanese law. No, but Epic Yarn looks made of yarn, no? Am I wrong? I never played it. Might be. I don't know. Yeah, yarn looks like yarn. Okay. This one looks like made of like cardboard or Lego or like, yeah, little pieces. At least the background. I didn't come out right, but you know what I mean. Yeah. We need to call the expert. Lodi-chan. Lodi-chan. The expert says, I've never played it. Kirby. So for Kirby, you got the Amazing Mirror, Air Ride, Air Riders, Forgotten Land, Rainbow Curse, Mass Attack, Star Ally, Superstar, Superstar Ultra, Triple Deluxe, Adventure, Dream Course, Dreamland, Dreamland 3, Epic Yarn, Pinball Land, Return to Dreamland, and Planet Robobot, and Squeak Squad. I have no clue. I think it's any of these. All of those are either just a regular Kirby style or yarn. So it's not a Kirby game, is what you say. Yeah. You don't think this is Kirby. I see. Dash, what do you think it is? Do you have any clues? Or do you know what? You don't think so? So it is not a Ratchet and Clank. How do we know it's not Ratchet and Clank? I don't think Blanca said that. It's also not Monster Hunter. Okay. Not Monster Hunter game, not Ratchet and Clank game, and not Kirby. Yee! Don't know. Don't know. What if it's like a Little Big Planet kind of game? No, it wouldn't. It wouldn't. Like the Sackboy Adventure game. We're stepping on Tilda's toes with this one, but it's also not Skyrim. Agree with Dash, the Big Pink has that house roof looking like triangle in the clear part. So Hoodix also doesn't think it's a Kirby game. Actually knows this game because she streamed it on Discord that one time. Ah, actually, what's this game? Are you Fermenti? Good morning, brother man. Gut feeling still says that it's a Paper Mario. So okay, so let's check out the Paper Mario games. Because Hildy has this big punch. Sticker Star, Origami King, 1,000 Year. There's definitely a 1,000 Year Door. And it's probably not Super Paper Mario. So, Origami King, Sticker Star. Color Splash is not here, no. Yeah. So it's not in the game. Origami has everything made of origami, so I don't know if it's that. Yarn is yarn, origami is origami. Nintendo really likes making things out of other things. There was a duck game that also copied this vibe, and it's wonderful, but you only played the demo, so don't trust me. There's a gingerbread house from Lego that is exactly this house. Oh, so you think it might be a Lego game, Hoodix? Holy shit. 150 arrows. 50. What are the Lego options? Arrow, thank you for the 150, brother man. Thank you. Builder's Journey. City Undercover. Island. Party. Voyagers. So we got Voyagers, we got Party, we got Island. Horizon Adventures, which is not bad. City Undercover, Builder's Journey, 2K Drive. So I don't think we're gonna get this one shot, right? Shall we pick one Lego one? And if we do, shall we pick Island? Pick Lego Island. Try Builders, okay. Builder's Journey? Okay. It is a Lego game, but it's not Builder's Journey. But it is a Lego game. Lego Party. Yeah, it's Lego Party. The big pink blob in the center was a castle. Looks like Mario Party. Yeah, it does. Man, the player from YouTube here in this game though is always a little finicky. A little weird. And it runs like a potato. A gazillion is still not a real number. Dude, if I go by anything of the other Lego games, this game is probably really fun. Because the Lego games are all fucking fun. And funny. as well. Just please ban me on the overlay. Yeah. It's because of the kappa. Why do you hate it, Bactrian? It's also cross-platform. You suggested it for a stream game. This looks like a lot of fun, man. Honestly. Okay, Megumi, please be safe. Keep yourself warm. Alright, GG. Character. Butterfly. Looks good, you should play with chat. We definitely should. I forgot that Lodi suggested this once. Maybe we should try it, Lodi. That's cool. And if it's cross-platform, much more so. Look at that bug lady in Zelda Twilight Princess. Bug lady. Gives you Child of Light vibes. Let me see how much is the Lego Party game. Lego Party. So Lego Party is... Yeah, okay. It's not super cheap. It's 37 euro right now. No, I know, Lodi, but I was just hoping that there was a sale or something so we could recommend it and maybe think about it. But currently it's 37 bucks, so it's a little expensive. But it's a good suggestion, it's a great idea. It's pretty cheap for Lego product compared to... Oh no, physical Lego, yeah, we would have to all like fucking sell a kidney or something just to buy it. Every time I go by the Lego store here in Brussels, it's like, yeah, I'm not even getting inside that shop. I think I will get charged some heavy money just for looking at it. It's so fucking expensive. It's so ridiculous too because it's a bunch of fucking plastic that they just, yeah, they're grand, man. It was Lego Party, Mango. You never heard of it before now? It looks cool. It looks really cool. We just watched the video too. It looks super cool for a Saturday game. You can afford Lego with allowance and now it's still that way. So apparently it's been expensive always, right? I didn't have Lego either. It was too expensive for me when I was a kid in the 80s. So what we had was a Colombian equivalent that was called Armo Todo. And they got me that. That's the one. Those were the ones I had. Yes, this looks like Lies of P, Schlumpy. Which character from Lies of P? Because it cannot be a game. That is the kind of style. Oh, also looks like Bravely Default kind of style of art or other things. The girl, the blue fairy? But that's not her name. What's the name of the blue fairy in Lies of P? Three hours of natural disaster to save you, otherwise you're working. Oh no. Sophia. Oh, she's not here. Okay. Okay. I think it is Sophia. Yeah. With the name of the game, it should show which options are in the game. No, I don't think so. No. No, it's just only after the third attempt you can start guessing game. What about Saria? It gives me the vibes of like a fairy kind of thing, like the Emperor Butterfly, which can only be caught in Animal Crossing in nighttime around blue flowers. Daha. Too zombie-ish. Yeah. What was the cover art? The cover art was Paradise Killer. The artwork
Danger, what
was
do you
Lego
think?
Party, and now the character. Tom Nook emote to express our thoughts about capitalism. Yes, Tom Nook doing what? Tell me and we'll work in it. Oh yeah, the music. Sorry about that. You're making space platform science in Factorio. Whoa. Nice. Tom Nook making a call to the Hitman. Everybody gives Tom Nook like a lot of shit, and Tom Nook is actually like the best guy out there. Maybe he was a piece of shit in the earlier games, but nowadays he's such a cool man. Oh, it's a mindfuck? What do you have to do, Arrow? Do you have to figure it out all the way that it works before so you can start testing, or how is it? You will see it when you play it, okay. In the early games, he makes you work off your debt by making you work at Nook's Cranny. Oh. But I heard that in City... this is City Folks? That you are actually a mayor? That's pretty cool. Instead of being like, oh, you're just one of the citizens of the island, but you happen to do everything. You happen to do everything. Everything. It's like, oh yeah, you know, like, do you want to come to the party to open up this new shop that everybody in the island contributed? It's like, no, I did it. I did it by myself. Nobody did shit. The new bridge, I paid for it. The new, you know, all of it. Me. So it makes sense that at least I'm the fucking mayor or something, but in New Horizons, it's like, oh, you're just one more from the island. Just leaving the island. Fuck you. He evicted Reggie. He was playing too much Animal Crossing New Leaf. You have to shuttle everything from the planet to build stuff, and then you should sushi belt everything, which is not really needed until space. Oh wow. Interest free and low entry fee because he's following Japanese practice. It's crazy good though. He just gives you money, never bothers you for it. The only thing is that he doesn't let you borrow more until you've paid what you already borrowed, but that makes sense. Reggie hasn't been the same since. Yeah, he started advertising fucking armed dealers' portable devices. Definitely not the fucking same. Sushi belt is when the belts have a mix of items and they are going in an infinite loop, like the belt at the airport with your luggage. Yeah, like sushi belt. He has a monopoly. Welcome to this island. Here's a house. By the way, you owe me. Or whatever number of monies he wants. There are other mortgage companies on the island, so you have to shop around with. Yeah, but what do you want to shop around with? Like, he doesn't charge any interest. He doesn't really have a deadline. He doesn't force you to do anything, and he allows you already to take the benefit and the whole thing, so you don't have to pay in advance. There's only one couple of things that you have to pay actually in advance, which is kind of shitty, but that's a different thing. It's your storage. Oh, you know this? What is it? What is it? You're the mayor in New Leaf. You take over after Tortimer and you see him on a minigame island he has. You can also make little laws that allow you to make the store stay open for long. Or like the what is it? Compliances? What is it? Like the intricacies? What, I forgot the name of the ones in New Horizon. Little sister from BioShock. Oh shit. Oh wow. I was never gonna get this. What's up, Bone Storm? Dude, Dash, GG man. This is crazy. Such a good artwork too though. Well, perspective on the whatever weapon she has is a little weird. But it's such a good artwork. I love BioShock, I'm ashamed. Well, that means more study on the weekends, more documents to revise. Would you kindly add Bioshock? Infinite or the OG? Hey, Vince? Syringe full of Adam is her weapon. Ugh. It's a needle. Ugh. It's still weird perspective-wise, chat. That's what I'm saying. OG and Infinite both. Okay. You haven't played Infinite? Infinite's the best, in my opinion. At least the most fun to me. Well, it's good to see you, Bone Storm. We're just chilling on a Saturday. You know how it is. Hey, Rose. Looks like something out of Alice in Borderland. Good morning, Vince. How was the Punching Rock game yesterday? The UPS simulator. Keywords. Snow, train, aurora, desert. The Polar Express. Did you watch the newest season of that? You hope the Bioshock movie is good. How do you guys feel about the cast for the Zelda movie? The fun game, super chill. Yeah, you mentioned. It's actually interesting. I'm curious. I'm doing okay. A little bit in pain. No, but I am mostly okay, I think. There's a Zelda movie, so they already share the actors back in, yeah, with Zelda and who will be Link. You didn't know? Zelda and Link. Wait, that guy is the director? Oh no. It's Zelding time. Much an interest in the movie and just kind of assuming it's gonna be bad. And I think... yeah, I think they shared this. They shared something else. It was not just like who was the casting, but I think they shared something else. I think it might have been these pictures, yeah. I'm not watching it if you're not in it. How can I be in it? Why am I like the least Zelda guy ever, like in the Zelda movie? Also, I'm not an actor, to my knowledge. It looks good. No, it's just a promo image, but that landscape is great. The characters look good. Oh, you think so? I think the exact opposite. But we will see, I guess. Yeah, like a Gabnon? Yeah, it could work. That could work. You could be an actor. You could be anything if you put your mind into it. Imagination. So, snow, train, aurora, desert. You guys said Exodus? What, like Metro? I still have to play Metro. It was Metro Exodus. Okay. Schlumpy. Ah, damn. Oh, it was Army. Army. Ah, damn. You just gotta believe. Given the benefit of the doubt, remember how weird Geralt looked in the first promo of the Witcher show? That turned out great. The first season anyway, and Cavill fit the role. Yeah, it was fun. He was fun. But again, like, Geralt in the game looks like it could be a human. Link and Zelda do not. They're just anime characters. So, you know, but yeah, I get what you mean. It's too early. We will wait and see. I'm not gonna be a party pooper. If it's good, I'll watch it. Or if it looks interesting, I'll watch it. If not, I won't. And that's it. One of those things. And finally, the guess. Army, give me one video game, please. Because you guessed the Metro one. The Avi Arad also produced the Uncharted movie with Tom Holland, so you expect the movie to be a source of meme references. How was the Uncharted movie? Was it bad? I didn't watch it because it wasn't with the guy from Firefly. It wasn't Nathan Fillion, so I was like, I'm out. Nathan Fillion is the only one that could have played Nathan Drake. Although he's already too old for it, so I guess that's it. No Uncharted movie for me. Expedition 33. Expedition... You thought it was a ride as an origin story? I see. You should have made an Uncharted movie years ago and used Fillion. Yeah, he's too old now, yeah. But he would have been perfect for Nathan Drake, dude. He would have been fucking perfect. Fermenti, this video format person, he's not also the one who directed and created the whole Castlevania animated series, right? Because I don't like that guy. I don't like what he did to Castlevania. Nathan could be cast as Sully. You see Uncharted short film Nathan Fillion did? It was great. I did not. Metal Gear. Probably not. Okay. Alright, so this game is in 2025. Oh, okay. Not too far ago. It is not an RPG or turn-based strategy. It's not fantasy. It is not exclusively single player, though it's on Unreal Engine and third person. It's on YouTube. Look it up when you have time. It's awesome. Alright. Cool. How are you, Jazzy? I'm doing okay. I'm a little bit in pain. I think I'm going to stop for a second and go take a pill in the end. Because I am starting to feel a lot of pain. Oh yeah, Vince, we play together always on Saturdays. I don't care. We play together. I don't care. I'm gonna pill up in a second. Ghost of Yote, it gotta be... Wait. Does Yote have more components than just single player? Because this is our queue now. Can you take the pill now while we cook, guess too? Sure, I can. I'll be right back. Alright. What do we have as a guess? You can think of anything else as third-person multiplayer in 2025. Yote or Death Stranding 2. Oh, Death Stranding 2 could be. Because it wouldn't be fantasy, it would be sci-fi. And it's not an RPG, right? But that's not Unreal. That's Kojima engine or whatever they have. And it's not Yote because Yote is also not Unreal. Metal Gear. What Metal Gear, though? 2025? Yeah, Death Stranding is Decima. Oh, you mean Delta. It's only single. Okay. Oh, damn. Yeah, I forgot about Delta. Forgot about that remake. I didn't play it, though. Maybe we should play it one day. Not Kojima engine, it's Horizon's engine. It's Decima. It does use Unreal. Hell is Us. Wait, Hell is Us... I didn't play it either. You had to finish it, you couldn't stream it because of it ate RAM. Oh, really? It's super poorly optimized. Is Hell is Us multiplayer, Schlumpy? I don't even know what that is. You're using like 10 gigabytes of your RAM. Holy shit. That's a lot. You think it's Delta? But Delta is single player. So it can't be. It has multiplayer. It is not Delta. Okay. So it has, but not on GameDuel. Okay, so it's not Delta. Good. Wait. No, but that doesn't have any multiplayer. I was gonna say Silent Hill F, but that doesn't have any multiplayer component to it, to my knowledge. Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remake? No, but that's first person, though. Can be. Yo, King J Eagle, hello. Yeah. Apropos of nothing, really enjoying the first Trails in the Sky remake chapter. Super fun, interesting story and stuff. I've watched you play a little bit. Yes, it looks fun. Dude, I really want to play the Mana remakes. I want to play the Seiken Densetsu 3 remake. So bad. Seiken Densetsu. I actually want to play the OG Seiken Densetsu. That game is so damn good, man. Yo, Teddy, hello. Welcome. Mafia the Old Country. That could be, because I also don't know anything about it, so it could be. Trials remake is fun, and Visions was good time. Wait, Visions is Seiken Densetsu, right? And no, Trials is Seiken Densetsu, Visions is the OG, right? Am I right? Oh, Visions is a new game. You don't think it has MP? Oh shit. Were you projected to get in snow? No, dude. It's super warm here. It's like +8 or +9 degrees. It's weird. Central Europe right now is warm as hell. It's -18, see? Yeah. That should be here. Arc Raiders. Okay. Okay, I think that could... That's third person from what I've seen. It's definitely multiplayer. It is not fantasy, it's probably sci-fi. Ark is only multi. So it has no single player component, so it couldn't be. Damn it! No single. Interesting. Okay. Chad, then what am I thinking? Rose, which one is the remake of Seiken Densetsu? And which one is the remake of the OG Secret of Mana? Which ones am I thinking of then? Seiken Densetsu 3 is the sequel to Secret of Mana, by the way. It's just the Japanese name for it. It was never released in the West. But it was released through a remake recently. The remake of Secret of Mana is just called Secret of Mana. Ah, okay. So, and then... And then Trials is Seiken Densetsu. Okay. The thing is that Seiken Densetsu doesn't have it didn't have a North American name or like a Western name because it never released in the West. The only way to play that was with a ROM translation that we worked on in the late 90s. That was it. Wilds? Like Monster Hunter Wild? Oh, but that's not Unreal. That has to be the Capcom engine, right? Like I don't know if they did it in RE Engine. Probably not. But is that Unreal? It was poorly optimized. It's the RE Engine. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so Trials was Seiken Densetsu. Gotcha. Thank you, Rose. So that's the one I want to try. Seiken Densetsu is so fucking good, Rose. It's an SNES game. You can get the translation patch. It's so goddamn good. And game will consider Monster Hunter be an RPG. So probably fantasy instead of sci-fi, yeah. King J Eagle, thank you for the 55. Thank you. Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. That'll be third person. That'll be a little bit of multiplayer. Huh. You know what? That could actually be Army. It's out there. They made a good game and then the studio shuttered. Fucking Tencent. Did you guys see the restructuring of Ubisoft? Like they fired thousands of people now. Was it thousands? Was it in the thousands? I think it was. And they're gonna start over. Dude, their shares went down 95% in the last 8 years. So from what it was, like in 8 years, it went down 95%. Their stocks are as much as they were in 2008 or something like that. They went back in price so much. Yeah, Ubisoft is struggling. So they recently just fired everybody and they said they're gonna start over with the whole thing. I hope that it teaches a lesson. Like, we don't necessarily, I mean, sometimes we do, and I say we as a collective, as the internet, but sometimes when we hate on something, there's some little bit of truth in the end with these companies particularly, right? I'm talking about companies in particular. This kind of hate, resentment towards developers. It's because of something they have done. Usually we have pretty good faith at the beginning, if it's their first project or whatever, and then they are transparent to where they're coming from. Like, gamers seem to be like, okay, we'll see. But Ubisoft, like, man, yeah. Did you mention your government gave them 3 out of 5 million euro to boost your gaming industry? And I think they also get money from Canada and they get money from France. Hoodix. It is sick. Dude, Rose, that is insane, man. One thing you wish we would normalize interview managers being asked, why should I work for your company? Because too many companies do these layoffs with no real punishment. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, it was a Ubisoft guy, yeah. Blank. But Dash, that applies to fucking all companies, man. I don't understand why they don't listen. And the one that gets away with a lot of shit is Nintendo, right? But Nintendo is because they keep their money in cash under Miyamoto's mattresses, and they cover all bases, right? So, but Nintendo gets away with so much shit as well, and people are like, "Why are you doing it?" And Nintendo is like, "We do what we fucking want to." And they have been so close to bankruptcy that but they have been saved by themselves, by having that money themselves, and not in like stocks or anything. They're like, yeah, we got our money ourselves, so we save our ass. But so many chances to make games that people want instead of pumping out Assassin's Creed every year. The problem is they went the COD route, and people are bored. Yeah. If you play an Ubi game, use a subscription service for a month. Haven't bought a Ubisoft title since... Oh, wow. Microtransactions make single-player games more fun because you can buy booster to do stuff faster, stuff they made long on purpose. Yikes. Yeah, they can get used to me not buying their games. Correct. There's a... You know, there, we constantly here on the stream talk about the fights that we pick for ourselves, right? And I pick a lot of fights for myself, and I don't force those on anybody. I don't tell people, don't buy that, buy this. Like, no, never. I pick those fights myself. One of those is I don't play Blizzard games. One of those is I do not give money to id Software or Bethesda, so I don't play their games either after what they did to the composer of Doom music. I don't buy their fucking Dooms. I don't give them a single penny. And it's one of those things that sometimes you're like, oh man, you know, I guess I could play that game, but no, I'm sticking to my fight. Fuck it. And you die on that hill. Everybody chooses their fights. But at the same time, I'm shopping at Amazon. So it's like, yeah, whatever. Kind of thing, right? So we all pick our fights. We cannot fight all of them at the same time. Yeah, the Mick Gordon situation, fuck them. I'm not giving them a single penny for what they did to Mick Gordon. Both id Software and Bethesda. Like, there is no chance. That was Splinter Cell, and they continue to ignore that. It's like right there. Dark Age wasn't great for what you saw, and the soundtrack was complete ass. Find your heels to die and stand your ground. Hell yeah. Elder Scrolls 6 is probably suck. It's probably gonna suck anyway. I mean, you know. I also don't buy Rockstar out of principle just because I don't like what they did with GTAs, and I don't like what those games stand for. And I've said this before as someone who was in the middle of a country, impoverished and stigmatized because of drug and the drug culture. I hate that people try to normalize that or glorify that in ways of video games like GTA. So, but that's a personal thing. Like I said before, I saw people IRL, even friends that I grew up with, going that route. I'm gonna make the easy money. I'm gonna become this drug lord here now, and it's like, yeah, jail, death, bunch of violence. And my country was the country that was there, right? The stigmatized one. You guys, the moment that you say you're Colombian, it's like, oh, so you probably sell some cocaine, right? It's like, no, I don't. I don't fucking sell cocaine, right? It's if poor countries produce that shit, is because rich countries are eating it all. They're eating it all. That's why. But we get the bad rep. Anyways, this makes me mad. Let's continue. You see, I heard stories and first-hand accounts from both sides. Never be able to take a side. I mean, Mick shared the receipts. He shared all the receipts. And Bethesda, to be fair, was just like too neutral. Bethesda didn't do anything. They knew what id Software was doing, and Bethesda was like, we're not gonna do anything. And it was id Software that was shit to Mick, mostly, more directly, but still. Where does the cocaine go that Coca-Cola throws away? Where is that cocaine? Is down the sink? Crossworlds should be the win here. Crossworlds? What is Crossworlds? Oh, the Sonic thing? It probably is, yeah. Yeah. It was a racing game, sports game, adventure game, action, science fiction, and party. Single, multi, and co-op. Unreal Engine. Yikes, why is it always the Sonic fans? Apparently this is better than Mario Kart World. I think like a lot of things are better than Mario Kart World, unfortunately. Mario Kart World wasn't bad. It was just like, eh. It was pretty meh. Hosted, yeah, get his ass. Wow, calm down. But what Mario Kart World? I thought we all agreed on that. It's not great. It's very meh. How dare? Wait, I'm not alone in this. I'm sorry, but I'm not alone in this. I believe this one is Unreal Engine 4 and not 5. It runs smooth to be 5. Also works on the Switch one. Oh, it does? Really? You liked it? What, Mario Kart? Yeah, I didn't dislike it. It's just meh. Oh, Pandas has this one for the Switch one. I see. Dash is mid too, so I understand his confusion. Alright. Chad, what's the next idol? What's the next idol we do? Oh, the food one, right? Food Gesur. Just take me to Food Guesser. Play again. Alright. Oh my god. Oh, I need to move now. Dude, I need to get a shortcut for me moving. Because I keep doing this and I keep forgetting to use the shortcut. Or to set up a shortcut, rather. There you go. Have you seen us play Clues by Sam on Discord? I have not seen you, no. Where? Is this one of those imaginary streams that you sometimes come up with, Fermenti, or like? So, look at this. Chicken or pork, fresh ginger, garlic, onion, soy sauce, fish sauce, sugar, oyster sauce, chili peppers, vegetable oil, green onion, bell peppers, mushrooms, and cilantro. But cilantro is optional. This is a stir fry of tender protein, such as chicken, pork, or tofu, combined with vibrant, crisp vegetables like bell peppers and onions. Where is this from? It's the daily games with Wordle and Waffle. Ah, no, I'm not in that. I mean, I am that channel, but I don't check it too much. There is a thread in the Discord for daily games. People share their attempts and records and Wordles and shit. It's pretty cool. It moves a lot. Schlumpy says Vietnam. Sounds like Chinese food you've had there, except the cilantro. It doesn't even mention the mushrooms. These mushrooms are called black fungus. Really? Yeah, thank you, Fermenti. Thank you for the promo. Fermenti is very smooth in the promos that he makes for my Discord. I got the black fungus. Black fungus is delicious. So, Schlumpy says Vietnam. Are we okay with Vietnam? Everybody. Does it sound possible? Winterbeast thinks Vietnam too. Okay. The original Chinese place near you has a salad made with them and they're so refreshing. Okay, so Winterbeast and Schlumpy think Vietnam. Let's go Vietnam. It is not Vietnam, but it borders to the west. So not Vietnamese. But very close. Vietnamese. Hey, Jim, hello. Also, Hoodix, in which channel? In games. In the games channel, there is a thread for it. You think it's Laos, nurse? Geography skills are too bad. What is next to that one? Send your friend over now. Thank you, Fermenti. Thank you, Fermentee. Is it Laos? It is Laos or Thailand. This is Fat King. Do you read it as Fat King? Because if you read it as Fat King, that's hilarious, though. Eat me. Eat me. Keep eating. You drop your crown, Fat King. Fat King is a stir-fried dish that originates from Thailand and Laos and is popular in Southeast Asian culture, Southeast Asian cuisine. The primary ingredient is ginger. No, I don't think so. I think it's a chicken, which is referred to as the king in Thai. Slay, Fat King. The dish typically includes meat, most commonly chicken or pork, though beef or seafood variations exist. The ginger used in Fat King provides a distinctive, pungent, and slightly sweet flavor to the dish. Now, pungent is a word that got ruined to me by the video game, the masterpiece, I should say rather, developed by From Software, published by Japan Studio in 2015 for the PlayStation 4, Bloodborne. Because one of the items that you use has that word in it. And then now every time I see the word pungent, I think of the blood-starving beast fight from Bloodborne. You had a layover in the UK on your way to Laos and said, I could slay some Fat King. Now I'm locked up in the UK. Oh no. Reggie side. That's when Reggie left Nintendo. Next. This is your brain on Bloodborne. Yeah, this is your... This. Look at this picture. Pork, beef, rice noodles, pork blood, vinegar, garlic, shallots, fish sauce, sugar, soy sauce, dark soy sauce, bean sprouts, green onions, cilantro, morning glory. That sounds incredible. Lime, chili flakes, fried garlic, meatballs, chili paste, fried pork skin, pork liver, beef liver. It's a soup. It's a noodle soup traditionally served in small portions. Where is this from? Morning glory for you. Flavor aromatic noodle soup, traditionally served in small portions, features tender slices of meat, often beef or pork, and is enriched with a complex savory broth. The broth incorporates spices, herbs, and sometimes a hint of tang from vinegar or lime. The dish is garnished with fresh herbs, bean sprouts, and crispy pork rinds, delivering a delightful mix of textures and tastes. I'll show you a hint of tang. So is this Thailand? It is boat noodles from Thailand. Boat noodles, or kway teow rue in Thai. It's a traditional Thai noodle dish known for being served in small bowls. Originating from Thailand, the dish was initially sold by vendors from boats traversing Bangkok's canals and rivers during the mid-20th century. The compact nature of the serving helped prevent spillage during transit. Me refresh. Are you refreshed now? The blood was interesting ingredient, yeah. Yeah, a small amount of animal blood, which gives a distinctive intense taste and dark color. Interesting, interesting. Next. Okay. Okay. Not the most attractive pictures for the whole thing. Definitely not. But this is a beef This dish is a type of dried sausage made primarily from beef, seasoned with spices like coriander, salt, and pepper. It is air-dried, which gives it a chewy texture and concentrated savory flavor, typically enjoyed as a snack. This dish is similar in style to beef jerky and is often found in markets and served at gatherings. The preservation method allows it to last a long time without refrigeration. Beef, mutton, coriander, black pepper, salt, vinegar, fat, natural casings. Yeah, this is all over. That being said, Schlumpy, we do have this in Latin America as well. It's called cabano, but it's a little bit different though. I do miss cabano. Cabano is so good. You cannot really find the same here in Europe. Oh, here in Europe it's super popular to make it like this, Vince. Like you find it everywhere as a snack. They sell like little packs with like, yeah, this is super, super popular. Some of them with much more salt outside. If you get FFVII from Spain. Actually, very recently when I went to the Alps in Chamonix, I got... it was thicker though, and it was with... It was the dried sausage, but it was with... this thing that I like a lot, the truffle, with truffle, and I brought one home. I couldn't not eat that in one go. I ended up eating the whole thing in one go. Dude, it's insanely fucking good. That was so amazing. But yeah, Schlumpy, where? Where exactly? Like, we could go Germany here, I guess. We could go France here as well. Like, Spain. Yeah. It's in this planet for sure. I would show you, but I think I just ate the ones that I had. But I keep like a bag of those around always, because they're like nice little snacks. Not Portugal. We do have in Latin America we have cabano though, and let me see if it's a brand of Italian-made, high-quality, credible brand. This is not the one. Oh no. Cabanossi. It's called cabanossi. Cabanossi or cabana. It's a long, thin, dry sausage usually made of pork, which originated in Poland. Oh, it's Poland. Yeah, it's super popular in Colombia. Like super, super duper popular. So it is Polish. Ooh, now I need to get it. Then maybe I can get it here. Some cabanossi. Does the coriander narrow it down at all? Huh, interesting. And I am half-mouth pronouncing that. I have no idea. Yeah, the no pork could mean something.
Daniel, what do you think?
Yeah, but chorizo is thicker though, metal. Chorizo is more orange in color, right? Heavily preserved meats like that always beat up your stomach, but doesn't stop you. They're so good, dude. And they are, here in Europe, dude, they're so popular, like everywhere. You find them in supermarkets, you find them in like the streets. Like some people just like sell those sausages that have been hanging there for a while. They're still good. That makes you want to say merguez. Yes, kind of looks like merguez, but merguez is much more, again, much more orangey. Merguez is really good though. North African, but lack of cumin gives you a pause. Stuff has been around for centuries. Yeah, it's like... Oh, you tried jamon? From where? From South Spain? Because it's different too, right? But jamon is so good. Chorizo is thicker and more red. We do have a kind of chorizo, choriza, but it's darker but thicker than that. Oh. Because it's spicy, yeah. Well, it's spicier. Merguez is so good, actually. So damn good. But I think you're into something, Bactrian. The lack of pork tells us something. This could be North African. They just had a setup and slice you a few pieces. Nice, dude. You see, the cruel thing about that, Vince, is that it's so different from your regular like ham that we have in the Americas, right? That we do make sandwich with. Because the one that we're used to make our sandwiches with is a little bit more rare here. You can find it, of course, in supermarkets and whatnot, but it's a little bit more rare. Especially the same kind of like square cut is much more difficult to find. Because if you go to buy some ham here, you're usually gonna find that same type of ham that you recently tried, the jamon, the Iberic ham. That's the common thing here. So most of their sandwiches here and whatnot are made with that type of ham. It's kind of kind of like prosciutto. Yeah, it's kind of a shock here because I, for instance, miss our type of ham as well. Sometimes I'm like, oh man, I wish I had that, because that one was also tasty in its own way. So yes, Rose, the jamón ibérico, the really expensive one, yeah, it's the one that those pigs eat nothing but acorns, and they are like in a particular farm in a particular type of like acorn or two, and it's like a black thing or whatever. I think it's jamón de pata negra, which is something that the legs are black in color or something. It's a whole science, but yeah, it's super expensive too, like ridiculous. Half of you wants to say about sub-Saharan Africa, the other half wants to go to like Georgia. To Georgia, the country? I don't know, we have to decide. What is this, chat? You mean the grey ham per se? That we have that ham in Portuguese, Spanish, jamón. We call it presunto. Yeah. Like prosciutto. Presume away. I'm listening. I'm listening to the direct country suggestions. Sure, we'll get one day, soon, maybe. Who knows? Good morning, Grifter. How are you? I know that you have that you are not at home. I hope you are well. Happy birthday to your daughter as well. Happy birthday, dude. Oh, Cult of the Lamb is another game that we should go to the DLC, but it's like $20. So, no country? Lithuania. Luxembourg. You have no idea. The place where they eat oddly threatening meats. Yeah, we were just talking about this. This is all over Europe. Like, you can find these sausages all over Europe. They're usually whiter because they're covering that salt to preserve them and whatnot. I find it very hard to know countries for sausages like this, which could be found everywhere in some variety. Yeah, Hoodix. Me too. Can I show the other pictures again? Oh, yeah, Schlumpy. So this one... yeah, because the European one usually is very much covered in the white salt thingy because of the preserving. I think this might be North African. Yeah, this might be the African. Cure meat is stuffed and narrowed down. Yeah, it's pretty fucking difficult. It would hurt much to eat. No, it doesn't. It really doesn't. I know, Nibon. In Colombia, we have one variety. It's called Cabano. And today I learned that it's Polish. But we do have it and it's delicious. Did we try Poland? We have not tried anything. So we're still waiting trying to narrow it down. But I guess Poland is as good as any. But also any North African country is as good as any. So full time with the birthday girl and her bestie guestie? Hell yeah. So let's go with Poland. Ice cold. We're not even close. Holy shit. Yeah, like really, really far. It's telling me south, southwest, kinda, mostly south. It's swinging widely between west and east. It's kind of like south, I guess. Could this be Chinese sausage? That's the thing. I don't think so. Not according to the little compass that we have there. But they won't fight me. I'm so stupidly proud of that, man. So stupidly proud. The lack of cumin and other spices makes you want to say not North Africa. Try South Africa and see how cold that is. Okay, South Africa. That's a thing. South Africa. Well, it was South Africa, by the way. And Namibia, to be fair. This is called Droëwors. Droëwors. So this is in Afrikaans, because the diaresis there means that you have to pronounce the E individually. Otherwise, in Dutch, O-E will be U, the sound U. So just to show you that it's not the sound U, but it's droe. Then they put a diaresis at the top. Droëwors. This is my spirit animal. I'm so silly proud of that, Nibon. So silly proud. Droëwors is a traditional Southern African dried sausage. Originating from South African and Namibian culinary practices, the name is derived from Afrikaans, where droë means dry and wors means sausage. The dish has its roots in European sausage-making traditions brought by the Dutch settlers during the 17th century. We call them settlers now, hey? Next. Look at these pictures. So. Okay. Okay. The settlers. Immediately Shadow is like, this is South Korea. Black bean paste, pork, onion, potato, zucchini, cabbage, carrot, garlic, ginger, soy sauce, sugar, oyster sauce. Then optional, shrimp, squid, mushrooms, cucumber, boiled egg, green peas. Those are all optional. And then wheat noodles. I mean, that's kimchi. Comfort food, origins and influenced by a fusion of local and Chinese cuisine. So they're telling us it's not Chinese. Typically garnished with vegetables and sometimes meat, it's a staple in many urban areas known for bustling street food scenes and vibrant cultural blends. Yes, all options. Yeah, I would like to go with all. Thank you. This is jjajangmyeon. Jjajangmyeon is a popular Korean Chinese dish. We wanna travel somewhere with great street food. Give me all that shit. Jjajangmyeon. Top middle thing is always so interesting to you as a citrus fruit of some sort. Oh, but that's weren't that like bamboo sprouts? I thought they were. Maybe they weren't. Jjajangmyeon is the sound I make when eating meat. Oh, it wasn't the bamboo little sprout thing, you know. Okay. You forget the name. Oh! Lemongrass? No, it's also not lemongrass. Chaos! We got the joke of the day. Did you hear about the crazy pancake? It just flipped. That's so stupid. Oh, daikon. Daikon. Okay. Pancakes. Pancakes. Okay, so it's not daikon? Daikon is in citrus though. It's radish. I think I tried kimchi once and I didn't like it. Isn't kimchi the one that is fermented? I didn't like that one. You had it mixed up with something else. Ah, so what is it in the end? It is, right? Yeah, I didn't like that one. One wasn't too good. It's actually Chinese. I see, Winter Beast. I also, to be fair, I also don't like sauerkraut. Oh shit, Mr. Brotherman, do not eat kimchi, okay? Kimchi is fermented. You've tried store-bought kimchi a couple of times in one restaurant, disliked all of it. So it must not be for you. Yeah, that's how I felt, Rose. You love sauerkraut? I do not like sauerkraut, no. They put it on everything. You're not free from sauerkraut if you go to Germany restaurant. Every single dish will have some sort of variation or a little piece of that. Put there, like hidden, pocketed in somehow. Oh, because of the possible shrimp cross-contamination. I see. Kimchi is buzzing. I really like it on bratwurst. I also just eat it by itself. Ah, the red fermented one. Fermented tea. Healthy for your gut microbiome. Interesting. Yeah, not a huge fan. Not a huge fan by any means.
Marks our grave, but you may rest here
Pork
too,
knuckle. Oh.
if you like.
We're getting raided. We are getting raided by our dear friend Chet Sellers, who is fantastic streamer, and he was doing 2 crosswords in about an hour and 1 time guesser, I'm assuming. How did it go today? I see all the people. I see Guesty who is jet lagged, and I see Heather, who was totally not here before, and I see who else do I see? I see Hal. I see Blank as well, and I see Eteria, and I see Sierra, and Major Rev, and Moss, and Udi. How are you people? Guess what? You won. The 3 of them. How are you, Guesty? Are you feeling better today?
Streamer.
And what? How are you, Sierra? Good to see you too. Moss, that's 300 Mosses. Hot damn. Jesus Christ. Yeah, with Rebel. And you guys doing well? Are you feeling like much more rested now after it's been a couple of days, right? 300 Mosses. GG. Thank you so much, Moss. Indeed? Okay, that's awesome. Good news. Guess they got to pet bear. Aw. Hey, Witch Cat. Hello. How are you? You must get a commemorative pen for hitting the 300 milestone. Yeah, she can talk to Fermenti about it. Fermenti deals with that part of prizes and rewards. Oh, really? Damn. So how was the stream today? How was the crosswords and the time guesser? You guys do a time guesser as well? Haters won both crosswords. Believers won the time guesser. Okay, good. So it wasn't great in the crosswords department, huh? Damn. I see. Double 10k time Gussie. Damn. LLW. Okay. Thank you guys for the raid. Thank you for coming into the channel. We're doing food guesser right now because it's a Saturday, so we're taking it easy. Doing some food guesser, and we just guessed this one from North and South Korea, the Jjajangmyeon. I am in a little bit of pain. I had to take a pill in the middle of the stream now. But we'll see how it goes, Chet. Thank you. Thank you so much. I hope you had a fantastic stream, dude. It is lovely to see you. As always. Hey, Junie. Hi. Yeah, I've been in pain for the last 4 days or so. Guess I had to go to the emergency to the ER on like Thursday, I think. Was it Wednesday? Thursday, something like that. I don't know. I've been sleeping at all because of the pain. It's been awful. But here we are. The next food, and this is the last one. This is bread roll, mayonnaise, cooked ham, cheese, tomato, lettuce, butter, oregano, optional, olives, optional. You mean a sandwich? You mean a sandwich? You mean just like this is a sandwich. This is what people in Spain know as bocadillo, but it's just a sandwich. It's a delightful sandwich made with a soft, slightly sweet round roll, typically filled with ham, cheese, lettuce, and tomato. Okay. This is definitely in Europe. But where? British? You think it's British? La France? It could be La France. Honestly, it could be anywhere. There's your ham. Where? I can see it. It's named after the Earl of Sandwich. Thunder Bunny, hello, how are you? The one slice of ham. You know, it's hard these days. Yeah, the bread is kind of weird because it's one of those bigger rolls that they say in Aldi. I don't know. The sign looks like any standard kebab snack place that you would find here as well. Cafe something though. Cafe her sandwich. Bread could not look more American, but I bet it's European. Tell something. I know you're saying hi to hair, but it seems the message being just fracture is funny. Like brioche kind of bread. Yes, Hal, I think it does look like that. Is there oregano too? It's optional, they say, but yeah, and olives as well. You had one like that in Italy? Yeah, it could be Italy. Americans wouldn't spend money on even faux leather for a tabletop, so definitely not American. This sandwich is too generic. It is too generic to be... Yes, yes, I agree. Shall we go for Italy? Do we feel good with Italy? Not German. Germany will not call this bread. No. For Germany, in order to be bread, it needs to be so dense that you can commit crimes with it. You can throw it and kill someone. You can open a bank vault if you throw it directly. It will. So otherwise, it's not bread, right? So yeah, this is Italy. Ice cold. Okay, I think this is taking us to the west. I think this is the States. If you're inventive enough, you can commit crimes with any bread. Yeah, but the European bread is a statement. It's a direct threat. Like, you know, it's kind of like if you see a knife, like you already know, right? The same with this bread. You see it and you're like, oh, I get it. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't do it. Kind of thing. So, are we... I'm gonna say Canada just to be contrarian. United States... Oh, shit. United States of... Ice cold too! Wait, what the fuck? Chat. So Italy says ice cold and points towards the west. United States says ice cold and points towards... southeast? No, not more west. This time it's kind of like southeast of the whole thing. Are you gonna tell me that a Latin American made this sandwich? No. Why not? If it's Colombia, I'm ending the stream. And in shame. Somewhere in the Caribbean. No. Colombia will be hilarious. The national dish of Colombia. It's in the fucking coat of arms. Which Latin American country has a monopoly on oregano? None. We are monopolized. We don't monopolize others. It's the other way around. Now, which one is absolutely deliriously convinced that they are Europeans? Argentinians. So, isn't oregano weird for South American cuisine? No, not really. Just want to say Argentina without sounding judgy. What if it's Colombia, but at the airport? It will be so expensive too. And it will be a statement too, and don't come back. Thank you for your visit. Refuse to believe this boring sandwich from our side of the planet. It really is, though. Okay, so what are we doing? Where are we going now, chat? Do we recognize the logo on the shop we sit in? No, we don't, but we know it's a cafe. Café del... Oh, no, it's in Spanish. This is Latin America. Café del... Del what? Del loto, del... Letargo, del... Bodego. Café del something. This is del... something. Try the Bahamas or Puerto Rico, or Puerto Rico will be too close to be ice cold, because we also have the indication here, down here, on the more or less where it is in the world, but also it tells us like if we are ice cold, and ice cold is like the farthest you can be. So I think if we tried the United States and Puerto Rico wouldn't be ice cold. So yeah. So, shall we go Argentina? All right. Ship it. Pebete. It's a traditional sandwich from Argentina. Of course it is. Because of course it is. Notable for its specific type of bread, also called pebete. The bread is characterized by a small oval shape with a soft, slightly sweet and spongy texture. Typically made from wheat, flour, milk, yeast, sugar, and salt. The origins of the bread can be traced back to Italian immigrants who settled in Argentina. I told you. Sí, pero la... Y que sí, boludo, que son los... A ver, estos pibes... ¿Cómo se llaman? Argentinos, boludo, que hacen esta poronga de Chegusán, boludo. Anyway. They settled? Yeah, the settlers. The settlers, you know. That's how we call them now when we watch them. Right about Italy, just wrong country and timeline. Yeah, pretty much. 23,000. This is a disgrace. GG, everybody. GG, everybody. So which one is next? Why stop the fun? Yeah, okay. Play again? No, we got Scrandle to play. We got a Scrandle to play. Scrandle 2. Which one is the Scrandle that we play? Is it scrandle.com? Yeah, alright. Alright. My settings in Euro. And okay. The daily. The fuck is evil mode? Oh, we saw it once and it's really stupid. Alright, chat. Scrandle. Time. Oh, hell yeah, I love Scrandle. Said no one ever, Hal, if you want to ruin your appetite. Juni, so Scrandle time. Yeah, you know. Does that mean we get to Gamba again? Mom's bad boy. So, on the left, from Mexico, we got the pig skin, which is with spicy salsa and lemon. On the right, from England, pero why? We've got the Mom's bad boy hot dog, which is nothing. Which there's nothing. It's turns out Mom actually was a single lady with no children. Chicharrones versus a dry hot dog. It's not really a chicharrón. This is just because this is not crispy or anything. This is just like the pig skin with the salsa and lemon. By the way, as a Colombian man, we do not endorse or share this particular thing with Mexican friends. That's on them. Do not claim it. You can't do the chewy skin, sorry. Every time you see it, you have to wonder, is it just raw? Shall we gamba? Let me then set up the gambas for this. My prediction. Which one wins? And then we got 1 is left, 2 is right. And I will give you 30 seconds. So these gambas are... not made by me. Okay, you guys have 1 minute. I will not be influenced by your decision. I will choose whatever the fuck I want. But you're voting or you're betting on the winner. The one with the higher percent. That's it. It's okay, Backturn. Thank you so much. I'll go with the hot dog. You like your pig skin crispy. Me too, Winterbeast. Got a nightmare about a serial killer last night. Are you Tilda now? That sounds like a Tilda dream. The whole hot dog looks dry as fuck though. No, anything in the dog itself looks dry and boiled. It does. Chewy thing is not a skin. Chewy skin is not a thing you want to consume. Had to walk away from the pool area. Someone letting their kids scream and run wild. Oh, man. Oh, you felt like telling me? Okay. By the way, chat, I would like to, since we're having the prediction, I would like to announce something I announced when we started the stream. So I'm sorry if you were here before, but I'm going to repeat. We have a new emote in the channel. And the emote is Dangle Fight Me. It's a tier 1 emote. And... it's this one right here. So, the story behind it is... thank you, Nimbo, and thank you, guys. Zangle Fight Me. So, the story behind it is... there is a webcomic called Poorly Drawn Lines. This is made by an incredible artist who has also done physical copies of it, sells some of the merch of the characters. It's just ridiculously funny, and me and some members of the community are big fans. I could have done any of these emotes long ago or any of the characters, but I didn't want it to do it that way. So I contacted the creator. I contacted Mr. Reza Varazam, I think is his name. And I got in touch with him. He replied, and he gave me his blessing to make emotes for the channel if I wanted to. Of course, I won't monetize them in that sense. I'm not gonna make any merch. Poorly Drawn Lines have their own merch store and everything, so you can check that out if you want. I believe this week was the release of their second plushie. It is the snail plushie. They already have mouse plushie. And Reza is a pretty cool guy. He replied to me. He was like, yeah, dude, no problem. You can use them. So once I got the green light, I went and made my little version of mouse, which is basically, to be fair, pretty similar to the original, but it has my more shaky lines. It has bigger eyes, and it has my highlight and shadowing, because the originals are just flat colors. So I just wanted to add a little bit of me into this. And choosing what to do was the most difficult thing, but this is it. I chose mouse. We didn't have a fight me emote, so I went for Dangle Fight Me. So yeah, and since we have the blessing, that's super nice. I'm not gonna make a bunch of them, but one is enough for now, and I thought it was cool. I'm super proud of it. So yeah, I am a big fan, so it's always cool just to have. But I hope you guys like it. It's a tier 1 emote. And if you haven't seen Poorly Drawn Lines, or if you haven't read it, do yourself a favor, go check him out. It's hilarious. It's extremely fun and funny and great. So yeah. It is very good. We would get sued. Okay, so I think out of the two, I'm gonna go with the mom's bad boy. And no, the winner is the left. The pig skin is the winner. Mouse is so relatable. It's so relatable, dude. But I gotta say, I do love Turtle. On the left, we from Germany, of course, we have cheese pretzel and Krakauer sausage with like 2 jugs of beer. Holy balls, is this evil? Why is this evil? Why is this evil?
I've seen your kind.
On the Grifter, thank you.
Time again.
7 months with my found family. Love you all, and thank you Dangel for providing this place that feels like home, and always being so kind and welcoming.
Man.
You're the soul of this incredible place.
Thank you so much, Grifter, for the 7 months. Thank you for the Prime. And yeah, I hope you enjoy the emotes as always, and we're happy to have you here, man. Thank you. I do nothing. I just show up. You guys make this place amazing. Thank you so much, everybody. And thank you, Grifter. Leandria is here. Bactrian. You know what, Mr. Doctor reminds you of you so much. There you go. Junie, thank you for the 15. Thank you. And the others on the other side, on the right, we have a tortellini bolognese with beer. With a colonizer on the beer. But the tortellini bolognese, which self-explanatory. I don't know. You know what? They're not bad. I don't know. I think you guys are in the middle of a prediction, by the way. Oh, Grifter. You're too kind. And yes, it's true. I agree. Heather, that's such a cool, cute little emote. The Skelly. It's so cute. So very Leandria coded. We're saying I could see you using it against Yazzie. The prediction didn't reset for you. Oh, I'm sorry. Alright, so we got tortellini bolognese and cheese pretzel and whatnot. The prediction is locked in. I am going to go with this because it looks good. Honestly, I mean, this is sad, but I will eat this. Holy shit, the tortellini bolognese won. by a lot. Shit. Okay. Thank you, Bactrian, for paying the prediction. And I guess now it comes a new prediction soon. New prediction. On the left, from England, we got samosas, which more like satmosas from what they look like right now. On the right, from Brazil, we've got pork shank, sausage, and cheese sandwich. From England, and that's a no. And for that reason, I'm out. I would let that sandwich ruin my weekend. Samosas in general, samosas are amazing. I am a big fan, but yeah. Samosas. This at Moses. Chicken, lamb, and vegetable available. It's €5.80 for two. Or the Brazilians have come to Brazil for this sandwich. It's done. What, the prediction is locked in? Then my chat is super delayed because my chat tells me that's still time. Alright, seems to be locked in. Okay. Oh, it's the previous results. Okay, gotcha. I'm gonna go for the sandwich. Yes, the sandwich is the winner. Which is being weird, yeah. It has been. Okay, the next one, chat. Whoa, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, damn. Okay, on the left, from Italy, we have a Sri Lankan food platter, which was free for the fans of whatever this is happening here. Oh, this is true street food, man. On the right, from the USA, we got rotisserie chicken with macaroni cheese. So it's a big chicken on your cardboard thingy with macaroni and cheese. That's $16, by the way, but it's a full fucking bird, so. Yeah, Violet. This time it looks good, eh? Let me see. How's the prediction going? Is it... And it is closed. Prediction is closed. I want to go for the Sri Lankan food platter, honestly. This is going to be awesome. Yes! Left. Left wins. This is so... Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. New prediction. On the left, we have from Hungary. And the reason why the country is called that way. The same bread as always. The bread with onion. For some fucking reason. I don't know why this is a Hungarian thing. They love this thing. Every time it's Hungary and is with this bread with some onion on top of it. So sad. On the right, the big boss. Second floor basement. An XL chicken breast, fried mozzarella with fries. My day is ruined. Can you get just the bread without all the weird shit on it? Metal Gear. The goddamn Brunion. Hungary has such good food. If you ask me about Hungary cuisine, all I know is sad bread with sad onion on top. That's it. I think I'm gonna go for this because this is just sad. It's also less than €1, but I asked the Hungarian actually and made sure to clear up that it also has lard. Oh yeah, that changes everything. As a hater of onions, I'm profoundly upset by the onion Sammy. Yes, obviously, the big boss. They got some dank goulash. New prediction soon. But new dishes. On the left, from La France, we have a chicken burger. Supposedly. Yeah, I think it's okay. On the right, from England, surprisingly, we have what it seems to be a raw sausage as a part of a hot dog. Langos. Everybody, prediction is on. What happened to the chicken? To the chicken, it was turned into a sad burger from France. It was a circuit. It was just a very round chicken. All right, and the prediction is closed. I'm gonna go with the hot dog, I think. Yes, the right. It was the hot dog. I know, is that sad thing that they do. You. On the left, we have from England, chicken pie. And on the... I put that spoon in the middle like that to prove a point. To let the pie know that nothing is safe. And on the right, from the USA, we have a cheese pizza. It seems that it is from Pizza Hut. €11.60. So that's like what? That's like 13, 14 bucks. You don't want this pizza. This pizza is just cheese. Why? A Pizza Hut jump scare. Right side is a grease bomb, but probably tasty. I feel like stadiums are forgetting we have neither tables nor leg room in the stands. This is how to make your front neighbor really mad really quickly. Speed run. The left because you know how bad the right is. Oh, really? Is bad. Okay. It's one stiff pie. Should get food, but where? What about Pizza Hut? Pizza Hut is yucky, and in a stadium it's probably worse. Really? Pizza Hut is the only, like... if I want to try, like, our America's version of pizza, if I want to try that, here, I would have to go to either a Domino's or a Pizza Hut. And honestly, Pizza Hut's much better than Domino's, so, like, yeah. That's, like, my one option to try pizza. Otherwise, I have to eat the stupid Italian pizza. Oh, they're cardboard with ketchup in the US. Oh, oof, okay. Domino's is bad, too. It's crap. Why are you fighting me? Alright, I guess this one is close too. Yes. So we're gonna go probably a local place. All stadiums in Columbus use Donatos. Ah. I'm gonna go with... but this... I don't think I want this. I think I'm gonna go with the pizza though. Yeah, pizza wins. The right. Oh, Barcelona. But now it's ass. Oh my god. Oh my god, what? No, but that's not a hot dog. What do you mean hot dog? Okay, this is broken now. I think I hate this game. I think I'm right there with you. So this is a sandwich of like... Is this like poorly chopped canned sausages? Is this a sandwich of lies? It's just a hot dog cut in half and then cut in half again. Like cut in half in both axes. Right? And yeah, badly. With a very blunt serrated knife, I think. Also, the ketchup, I can see that ketchup. I can see the origin. Like, I can see what ketchup is that. That's from one of those little, like, plastic thingies. Like, very small ones. That is mostly, like, a little packet. Yeah, that is just mostly kind of the water and the sugar that you guys put in your ketchup for some reason. Yeah. This is essentially tomato-flavored honey that you put there on the thing. A very sad bread. And anyway. And on the right, from Spain, we have an ice cream from the Barcelona. That ice cream is €4. That is not worth €4, I can promise you that much. But it's probably good. Water and sugar. It's a burger place in Seattle that splits 2 hot dogs and serves them on a hamburger bun. Oh, really? What flavor might that ice cream be? I have no idea. But it's probably like bubble gum or something like that. I'm going to call ketchup tomato honey from now on. If it's from the United States, yeah. That shit's sweet as hell. Yeah, like bubble gum or so. Cotton candy or something. Could be toothpaste flavored and that'd still go right. Not even packet ketchup. You have no idea. The eldritch horror. This picture is from England. Well, yeah, it is. It's a Colgate flavor. Let's go with Barcelona. Yes, because yikes. So you refuse to buy ketchup, you're trying to cut down on sugar. I don't understand why like your ketchup is so sweet, Tyria, over there. It's insanely sweet though. Frito-Lay put sugar and everything. Can you imagine American food being a culture shock to other countries for the sugar content? It's so sweet. Everything's so sweet. The bread, the ketchup, the... Weird, man. New prediction. We found it. The whitest sandwich. On the left. From England. A blandwich. We got a pepperoni pizza. You know what? Fine. It's cheaper than Pizza Hut. 12 bucks. 12 euro. It's okay. It looks fine. Looks fine. A little bit thick on the crust, but that's cool. And on the right, we have the pork rib burger. It's very unsettling that the pork rib has the color of the bread. Like it's camouflaged. And that is concerning. Heather. It's the kind of scientific confirmation I was looking for today. Most of major grocery stores have Primal Kitchen brand these days. I'm sure there's meat in there. I'm giving them the benefit of doubt. Not to get too real, but sugar is added a lot of things to make low quality ingredients taste better. Companies want to cut costs as much as possible usually. Oh, wow. The burger is a crime. I don't even know, man. Like, if it has the color of your bread, you probably don't want that meat, man. Especially if it's advertised as pork. Hi, Lodi. This you can see without squinting. Damn. Actually, that can pick someone's eye. You like wielding it like that. Also, the issue with low-fat kick that was popular for a long time. Yeah. I'm gonna go with the pizza, of course. Pepperoni pizza. 10%. I think it's one of the lowest we've ever seen. Not even the sickos will pick that. Alright, Grifter, take care, dude. On the left, from Brazil. Second time in 3 times. Okay. Holy shit, we're going to Brazil soon. This is a pulled pork sandwich. Oh my god. Oh, it has an entire fucking salad too. It just took it prisoner. It was like, yeah. Holy shit. This is Mama's big boy. This is the real one. On the right, we have someone who is using bread to prepare a dish inside, but they are not done yet. It's the hot dog topped with cheese. Oh yeah, it's also $3, $3.50. Someone who hasn't done any washing of the dishes, so it was like, all right, I guess I'll prepare everything here in this big fucking piece of bread. Hot dog not included in the picture. Team ban all hot dogs? No, fuck. Dude, I miss hot dogs so much. Like, a good hot dog, dude, it's so good. I miss it so much. Because Europeans fucking hate them, apparently, because you never find them. You know what also you can find good in Europe? Wings. For some reason, they have no fucking clue how to make wings. And finding good wings is really difficult in here. Because not only they don't know how to make them, they rarely do. So... You love wings? It is so hard, Hoodix, right? Dude, a Costco hot dog? Wings are pretty easy to make, though. Not here. Trust me, I have had plenty and many bad wings here. It's really sad. Oh yeah, oh Tiri, I'll be happy. As long as they have lemon pepper, I'm so fucking in. Yeah, definitely the left. Yep, and that's the right call. And that was the scrandle of the day, everybody. Oh yeah, Rose. Absolutely. Super interested because I know, like, culturally speaking, those people know how to fucking use spices. So what do we do now? Time guesser? Time guessur? Okay. Say no more. Play. Yep. There's no skin bit on flavor there, brother man. Alright, chat. I need to move my camera so you guys can see the map, I guess. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, I think that will be fine. I'll be fine. Yeah. Yeah. Perfect. Back to it. Remove the fucking... of the clip. Of the clip. Not of the universe. It's fine. In the universe, it's fine. You haven't gotten around to it, eh? I see how it is. Alright, Ashug, bless you. Sector en Grenze. A little thingy in the middle of the flag, indicating stuff. You are leaving. Sortez. The American station. Military police. Checkpoint. Evidently, you want me to work. Such a good clip. Allied checkpoint. Sector en Grenze. Well, this is obviously during World War II or shortly after. Balean. It's Balean. I wonder the year, though, exactly. This is probably mid 60s, early 60s. What is it? What do you guys think? After 61. Yeah, early 60s. Oh, yeah. Okay. So, yeah. Mr. Jackson, where you live is also loaded with good Cajun food. Alright, let's go to Berlin. Why am I in Avaraso? Now, I don't know exactly where. That I wouldn't know. But, Kultur. Checkpoint. Yep. $1962 sounds good to me. I'm gonna go with this. 1962, Berlin, checkpoint, Charlie, and ship it. 65. Okay, very close, very close. Checkpoint Charlie during the Cold War. Yep. Not too bad, not too bad. Not super great, but, you know, not too bad. I want to play Wild Arms, chat. Next round. Why does this look like AI made? For a second. Just like the sky, I guess the colors are... Holy shit. It was just for a second, I was like, holy balls. How was my day, Colonel? It was okay. I was free-ish of pain for most of it, but when we started the stream, I started getting like a little bit of pain, so I had to take a pill. It's been fine, I think. Very excited about the new emote, Colonel. Very excited about having permission from the creator of Poorly Drawn Lines and having our new emote. Making it foggy or unclear, and AI often does that with images to hide details. I guess that's it then. Hey Tilda, hello. Germans in the chat are wicked. Yes. True. Alright, so this is any European capital ever. But this is probably Greece, isn't it? Is it Italy? This is the Juventus uniform, innit? So, Italy? I don't know the landmark, though. I am an uncultured streamer. So cool, what the heck? Yeah, I got permission. I got permission directly from Reza, from the creator. You want the location or just the country? Or neither? If you know, yeah, go ahead. Pew, pew. You should do yoga. You need to do a better job at stretching. This is the UK? Really? Oh, is this the UK flag? Is this a Jack? Oh, yeah, it is. I thought it was Greece for a second, but yeah, it's too dark for it. So this would be what? Newcastle? Is that Newcastle? It's Trafalgar Square. Ah, okay. Interesting. But it's a Newcastle game, right? Was it Alan Shearer? Adam Shearer? I don't remember. Yeah, any European capital, the video game. After a football win or something. Yeah, absolutely. After a football win. Alright, so Trafalgar. Where is Londres? The square. The square. So we do have the lions and the two fountains. I guess we're taking the picture from like the Christmas market thingy from like here or so. Now, when? It's a good question. It's under construction. It's just like Brussels, for real, for real. That was totally in the Spice Girls movie. Any football fans? When did what looks like the Newcastle shirt win anything in Trafalgar Square? I don't know. 2010s maybe? Is this Alan Shearer? Was it Alan Shearer? Adam Shearer? I don't remember. Wasn't there like a football player like that? The early 200s, yeah. Sergio is quiet because he doesn't want to acknowledge. Hey, Mandorino, hello. Welcome, welcome. Is there any smartphone? You know what? That's a great question. Observation and remark. I don't see any. Well, maybe, but hard to see. The picture doesn't look too modern, but also doesn't look too old. It's a weird thing. It's Schrodinger's picture. Is this when when Thunder Bunny could give you the date and time? Yes, Thunder Bunny. Is in Thunder Bunny's kitchen? Thunder Bunny, was it Adam Shearer, Alan Shearer? When is this? When is this happen? And is this Newcastle's uniform? Too many questions. Alan Shearer. Okay, so I was right. That's like 2000s, right? It's like what, mid 2000s? At the Newcastle kit. Okay, cool. So I was right on that one too. And they won something, and they were celebrating hard in Trafalgar Square. Retirement was 20 years ago. Okay, so I was also right. But people still have his name on the shirt. Yeah, well, I guess they didn't throw the shirts away, right? But I would say that for someone to see, I don't know. Like, they won the EFL Cup last year. The first trophy, 55 years. No way. Is this that modern? But I don't see a single smartphone, dude. No, maybe this guy's holding something there. Really? No fucking way. This guy has like a... This is like a camera. Is this a cell phone? More like a camera. This guy has just regular World War I binoculars. Like, I don't... English football fans aren't allowed to have phones. You'll eat an orange. Terrible photo quality. Yeah, pretty bad. Trying to think of another reason Newcastle fans will be in London. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I guess the kids have the stupid haircut that they do these days, so it could be, but I don't know the year. Like, I really don't know the year. Any guesses, chat? I guess Thunder Bunny is the only one with like a solid guess of like they actually won in 2025. I was finally in London a couple of years ago, but lost. Starting fountains, there are toilets for the hooligans. Get off my barber's lawn. And I think then Vince will eat an orange if it is 2025, isn't it? All right. Let's do it. Let's ship it. 2025. 2023. Holy shit. I'm putting in a shoe. Now they're celebrating reaching the Champions League in 2004. They were not. The final they lost. Thousands of Geordies in Trafalgar Square ahead of the Wembley Cup final. Will Vince at least will make some orange-nade with the orange? You'll eat a cutie. All right. You know what? Not bad. What is this? Shopping, hospitality. Spring Garden at Chelsea. Rubj. Great Pavilion. Show gardens. No, you show the gardens. I'll visit. Bandstand and catering. Rock Band food court. RHS stand and shop. Chelsea Flower Show. Chelsea Flower Show? Chelsea Flower Show? Chad, where's Chelsea? I don't know. Want a flower? That is in London. I don't know where. Where in the world is Chelsea, San Diego? Are you allowed to? Apparently we are. Not only allowed, but forced to. Too many names in one city. Look at this. The fuck, man. Just divide that into smaller, bigger portions. The hell. Chelsea, okay. We would have to assume that it's in Chelsea, so it's in the this here? In the Battersea Park? With the cricket pavilion? Gotta be right. I just devote 100,000 hours a year to finding ways to... Holy fuck, this is too crowded. You flower lovers. You guys are... too much. What's the city in our rectangular grid lanes with... What the hell? It's true, Hoodix. They do have that show along the river. So it's gotta be here, right? Unless it's like in the gardens here. Actually. Chelsea Flower Show. Okay. I'm assuming here where it says Chelsea Flower Show. because it's there. So I'm guessing somewhere here. All right, cool. Nice. And then you're gonna go to that show and you're gonna buy you a ticket and hold it hostage in a new inbox and in SNES and TSC. Junior? It could be any of the two and I would still be tempted. Does it have like original SNES North American controllers? I'm missing two of those. I'm missing one of those. I only have the Junior one for the America and the one for Japan. I'm missing some of my collection. We need to talk. So you have to come hang out with me and look at flowers. Hey, Shadow. Thank fuck our plumbing issue is fixed. That was stressing. Aw, sorry, dude. But I'm glad it's fixed, though. Alright, so what year is this one? This is the show in the year of... Because they say that 100,000 hours a year are dedicated, but they don't say what year they dedicated that. So no clue. This is like UK Michael Douglas. And... that is a cell phone. This looks fairly recent, yeah. And people think you can get you to go a flower show with me. People thought that? How dumb. Come on. Any one of you have a t-shirt with a year? No? Nobody? Okay. Apparently they only have toilet for women, which is concerning, but explains how you can water all the other flowers much easier. So, and you're back. You would say 2021, too close to the vid. Oh yeah, it's too close to Rona. Geepsy, thank you for the meds check. Everybody, please check your medication if you haven't. If you need to take them, if you need to take vitamins, if you need to eat something sweet, maybe. Please take care of yourselves. Thank you, Geepsy, for the reminder, dude. Good to see you. We don't know the year, really. It's really hard to pinpoint at this point. So based on this cell phone, this could be a little before, not a little, but a couple of years before COVID. No. Or then, or much more recently, and then 2024, 2025, even. That looks like a Samsung, yeah. But this kind of cell phones we have had for a long time, anyways. It's just... Come on. A clue, a thing, something. This is so crowded, dude. Flower show. It just, we have no year. No, there is no year. Yo, thank you too, dads. Take care, man. It's good to see you. This tree looks like it's 2018. You think it's 2023? Okay, I was gonna go for 2024. But okay, I'll go for 2023. Let's go for that one. In Chelsea, ship it. 2023, let's go. And I was just across the park. The crowds in attendance for the 2023 RHS, a Chelsea Flower Show. GG. You're with 2018. I thought it was 2024, 2025. I was going to go for 2024. That's good. GG. And the next one. Round 4. So... mock Patia? Bravio something? Epa. Epa. Eugene. This guy will get you what you need very quickly, but you have to be very quiet. You can't tell anyone. He can get it for you. It's just a matter of money. Very quickly. Just don't ask many questions. You'll be fine. It will be fine. When anyone says, I got a guy, they're talking about him. This is everyone's guy. It's the guy. Dangle everyone's guy. Chico will get it for you. All right, so what is this? This is a political party, probably, most likely. Is this like the gay party or something? They have some rainbows, I think. Or maybe they just like Skittles a lot. I don't know. Also, where is this? Is this Greece? Or is this... I think it is, right? I think it's Greek, yeah. So... this is the... those pants are too tight. I am thinking this is... they have too many socks. Too much socks for those shoes as well. Also, his jeans are like folded in. And he's got cowboy boots. Is this the early 90s? Bakchan can help us out here. Bakchan, what do you think of early 90s here? Late 80s? Big curly hair is indicator, but you don't know when that was big in Greece. These guys are not getting big hair on their job. I mean, you just don't know. What if the picture was taken when they were already like falling? Like it's like, oh, they're already, you know, landing. I think as a kid, I had a shirt like this. And it was like made of silk or something. It was, yeah, the 80s were weird. And I'm pretty sure that most of my classmates at school had shoes like this. So, cowboy boots. Yeah. You could have that shirt today, you know? No, it's impossible. You cannot find it. Unless you talk to this guy. This guy will get you that shirt today. It's a little extra, but he will get it. Now, this is in Greece. Oh, Winter Beast, take care. Take care. I'll see you on Discord, man. Thank you for being with us today. I'm thinking I'm gonna go 88. I'm thinking late, very late 80s, very early 90s. I might be incredibly wrong, but that's what I think. These guys were celebrating in Athens with the entire Parthenon because they won. Tilda, thank you for the gifts up to Teddy. Thank you. Teddy, I hope you enjoyed the emotes, including the new emote, Dangle Fight Me. They're all made by me. Organic, homemade emotes. Pandas faction tilde. So where do you guys think these guys are? I mean, whatever, I guess. Like that we're not gonna find out. That we will never know. Any kind of square thing that we can use here that is not thousands of years old that they can actually party in? That's a hospital. Doesn't work like that. Outside Chico's house of totally not stolen stuff. Procured items is what we call it, okay? Thank you very much. I would say that these guys are very close to this station because, you know, like it's okay to have some sort of transportation and whatnot. And like, I gotta go home. I gotta wake up early tomorrow. Chico asked me for a thing as well. So they are partaking in hair passion. They are very close to hair passion for obvious reasons. So I'm gonna say they're here. And it's in 1988. Second-hand possessions. Okay, ship it. Oh, that was so close. Okay. You know what? I'll take it. Supporters of Greece's New Democracy Party celebrating their 62% lead. That's a big lead, though. In national elections. Nonetheless, did not secure enough seats to gain majority in parliament? What the fuck, Greece? What's that system? I thought you invented the whole shit. I thought you had to figure it out. 62% is a big percent. The hell, man? Anyways, besides the point. 89 was the height of hair passion. It was. We were there. I mean, you weren't because you're too young, but I was there. You're only 27, so you weren't there, but yeah. Maybe they hadn't enough members elected. But the lead. All right, next round. The last one of the day. Chat. Gray cigarettes. Ah, man, I could be enjoying one of Gray cigarettes right now. Doing this, not an ad. We should have mouse, and we already do as an emote. Twitch.tv/Dangle. Dangle fight me. We shall have mouse is what I said, and then I made it. Nicholson's gin? Are these guys just advertising Vice in all of their buildings? It's like, oh, why don't enjoy Nicholson's gin after your refreshing Gray cigarette? What the fuck, man? London. Oh, they still had how do you say that in English? Hippodrome? I don't know. I know in Spanish is hipódromo, but hippodrome? My doctor smokes Grays. Like hippodrome? Interesting. Hipódromo. A lodidrome? Dude, Vince, it's crazy to see those ads from the 50s, right? Where doctors are just like on TV smoking, recommending cigarettes. It's like, oh yeah, there's nothing like this beautiful Grays for pregnancy. It will make the baby come out faster and healthier. Holy shit, man. SMT. Shin Megami Tensei for Scotland. And that's how they became a bunch of weebs. 9 out of 10 doctors recommend Lucky Strike cigarettes. Low tar. Which is significantly important to say that it's not zero. Just low tar. Lower than the competition. Well, one of those things can be true. Oh no. I wonder sometimes if the cigarettes back then had less tar and stuff. I don't think so, Hoodix. I think they were the same shit. They just goes to showed like how commerce doesn't really care about scientific breakthroughs at all. Like, we didn't know enough at the time to prevent them from like just selling things. The Isle of Man. Well, there is indeed a lot. Damn, dude. Now, we're all making fun and everything of the whole thing, but I get the feeling that this is not... Is this a celebration? Is this like the first time that... The second... Because the Trafalgar Square Christmas tree was originally a very small tree that they use in the building of the whole thing. When they were building the whole thing, the builders had a very small tree to just kind of celebrate Christmas because, well, they were working. And then it became a thing that they started doing yearly, and then the tree started growing every year until it became the huge thing that it is today, supposedly. But now I don't know how true that is entirely. And I also do not know what year that was. Also, is this Trafalgar Square again? Another murder happened. You're sick of Twitch thinking these murders are political and not up for discussion. These need to be focused in all on Twitch and real life and work release until it's better. Stop being silent in real life just because you are at work. Fuck guys. Fuck anyone who tells me this is not the place. What happened, Darrow? Shin Megami Tensei for Scotland noted. Yeah, they did note it too. Monseigneur Jim. Man, I'm kind of feel like a Laramie right now. Like a pack of Laramies. They did it again? It's been non-stop this week too. Jesus Christ, Arrow. It is fucked up, man. It is so fucked up. A lion? It's clear, but it's clear it's good. So it's clear that this gin is good, is what they're saying. Not that it's clear, and it's... I don't know. Why the kid is climbing there? Wouldn't you? That angle is good, but too many fucking streams on here say you can't even acknowledge it. No, you have to acknowledge it. Listen, here's the thing. And my take is... It's gonna take me to a fucking deeper rabbit hole. If I'm gonna get banned for these things, so be it. But here is... I think... First of all, I need to preface this. I am not the right person to speak about politics because I didn't study that and I don't study that daily. However, I am a human being. And my background is very particular. I come from a place that was heavily colonized and then it was heavily dominated and exploited by the United States of America, which is my country of Colombia. We were raised and learned to try to follow and emulate and gain the love of what was essentially sold as a superior culture and a goal to be. The products that we thought that were the good ones and we wanted to have and show and tell others that we possessed were from there. The political model that we followed, the economic model that we followed as a country was also inspired heavily by them, by that rampant capitalistic approach to things where everything is made to use once or twice and then throw away and then buy again to make profits for the company, that in which work was what dignified you, not being a human, just working. If you didn't work, then you were nothing. The same culture of you have to stand up all the time. You cannot sit down because that's lazy, and lazy is bad. The same kind of culture. That was ingrained to us through that process of colonization and then of exploitation. That being said, we are the ones recognized internationally for being drug dealers and the makers of all the cocaine in the world, whereas we are a very insignificant portion of the consumers of said drugs. The actual consumers are over there and over here. So, living through that and seeing that, growing up in a place that was fucking full of fear every day, of war, of if you saw a car, and this is true, I grew up in a place where we play football outside on the street with the neighbors. Right there. And if a car was coming, we had to stop and then let the car pass and then continue playing. But if you knew which car was from which neighbor, if you saw one car that was parked there for more than one night and nobody recognized that, you had to call the police because we were in the middle of war of cartels. And there was such a thing as a car bomb that could explode at any second. I grew up in fear. I grew up in terror. I grew up seeing people dying. I grew up seeing people killing each other. I grew up people dying at war with each other. Nobody gave a shit. No, nobody said anything. Nobody gave a fucking shit about that. And in 2015, when the attacks to Paris because of the Charlie Hebdo thing happened, the entire world immediately took side with France, of course. Everybody was, je suis Paris, je suis Charlie, this and that. You know, the world was in pain. The Instagrams, the Facebooks were all covered with people in tears because of what horrible thing has happened in Paris. When the attacks of Brussels happened in 2016, the entire world was sad that it couldn't believe that the center of the European Union was also attacked and bombed by these terrorists. The terrorists are mostly people brown in color like me. The terrorists are mostly people from countries like mine. But when white people do it, they are not terrorists. They're bringing peace. They're settling the score. They're doing the right thing. That's not terror, right? It's not that we are terrified. It's just that nobody cares. Nobody gave a shit. So when you grew up in a place where every time you sit down to have the news, you have more news about 100 people that were just massacred or a town that was erased by paramilitary groups, you grow numb to death, to violence. Because nobody gives a shit. When someone is killed somewhere else, that is a country that is not that. Because when it happens over there, it's just, you know, these are savages.
And mods.
But when it happens in the first world, then we are all terrified. Because, my God, this is a reign of terror. Every single death is wrong. Nobody has the right to take anybody's life and justice in their hands. It's fucking wrong. But if you want to continue going to the bullshit, if you want me to continue telling you the story, because this is not old, it happened 2 weeks ago. The President of the United States created an operation, bombed the capital of a freaking independent republic, and took the president and his wife out of his house in the early morning. And the world did nothing. Why? Because that country was not France. Because that country was not England. Because that country was fucking Venezuela. Who gives a shit? And he sold 500 million the 2 days after in oil to a new company. The President of the United States, who posted a picture of him as a Wikipedia fake article calling himself the new interim president of Venezuela. Nobody did shit about that. No one. But if that happens to any of these bigger, more important, significantly more cultured and better countries, then, oh my God, what is this attack to freedom? We have to stop them. The president of France literally just said 2 days ago, hey, listen, man, I'm okay with you in everything we're doing in Iran and all of these things. It's just wrong with Greenland. I'll put it to you very easily. The difference between those is not that one is a country and the other one is part of another. The difference between them is not security. The difference between them is that people of different color live in different countries. And one of them has oil. That is all. So yes, it is sad, and I will raise my voice against this. It is terrible, terrible, Arrow, that this is happening over there. It is terrible. It is awful that is happening for all of these days in what's happening in Minnesota, what's happening in all these areas. It has to stop. It's just wrong. These people do not deserve this. No one does. That's the thing. Nobody. And it happens daily in a lot of more places. I apologize for this. It's not my place. I'm not an expert. I'm sharing my experience and I'm sharing my point of view. And of course, I want my point of view to be very clear to everybody who watches this channel. If you ever question where I am politically speaking, where I am socially speaking, I want everyone to be alive. I want everyone to respect life of others. I want everyone to have a dignified life, not because they work or not, but because they are alive and they're human beings. They deserve better. We all do. No matter what you believe in, no matter what you love or what you don't, or who you love or who you don't. That is my point. I'm a little shaken right now. I get a little upset about these things. Much love to all of you. And yes, Arrow, absolutely, you are absolutely right. And I'm with you on that one. Yes, I apologize to the people who, of course, come to the stream as an escape. I am sorry, but this is needed sometimes. As well as the escape part of it, the safe place is needed. I think it's also needed to put this thing into context and say, why do we exist as an escape? From where? From what? It will continue to be so. It will continue to be as respectful as I fucking possibly can for everybody. But of course, there is a limit to tolerance, and we have to be intolerant towards the intolerant, I think. It's a little bit of a paradox, as you know, but I love you all. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm sorry. I was just gonna about this sport talk about and staying silent or pretending it doesn't exist gives them much more power. Nothing to apologize. A person came here and literally said this is one of the only places they can feel safe. Because they are. Because they definitely are. Can I return? Arkosi, hi, friend. Hi, how are you? Can you return your 2026 and get a replacement? Are we still in the return window? Can we go back to... I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, much love to you too, Grifter. I get very emotional because these things, like... There are memories of the, like, attached to this. There's a lot. There's a lot going on for me. On that regard. Yeah. Yes, Bactrian. I feel that that's fair. That's fair. So, yeah, it was so awful. What a fucking clown, man. Actually, like, that was awful. The moment I saw it, it's like, oh, but this is right. It's like, yeah, we agree on this. It's like, oh, yikes, fucking yikes. Yeah, it's so similar. Like, it's just a reflection back then. It would be so fucking horrible for someone like me, for a Latin American person, not to fucking feel empathy for what happens in that part of the world as well, because it's so similar. The reasons, even, like, everything, it is so similar. Because it's just you know, it's just a franchise of that business over there. It's the same. Hey, what's up, Storm? Hi. Yikes. Okay, chat, change the topic, back to the gaming. Is this Trafalgar Square? You doubt it thinks that is right. I haven't seen it. I think it's just drawing a very uncomfortable line. Oh yeah, check out the leaked message that he sent.
Nice to see some new faces.
He says literally, "I agree with you on this," and that has only one meaning. There is no way of not understanding that. Yeah, it's very important, Vince. I feel like it's one of those things that I keep telling people just to make them go and read a little bit and study a little bit about it, because it's true. I understand that nowadays, today, is extremely painful to see for a big portion of the United States population to see what's happening in their country, right? Being confronted with the things that they are being confronted, which is put one against each other in this horrible situation that's going on. However, if you ask someone like me, for instance, about this, I will tell you, this is not new. Now, absolutely not new. And if you ask a black person or a person of color in the United States, they will tell you this is not new. It's new that is happening to everyone indiscriminately. But this is the behavior the United States has had outside forever. This is just new internally. But externally, this is what the United States has been to the world. Forever. Like, look, you have been sold in the idea that Cuba is bad because Cuba is communist. Do you know the main reason why Cuba failed to do anything bigger? Cuba said no to the United States in the 60s of being controlled by the United States, the same way they are controlling Venezuela right now, by the way. Cuba said no. Strongly. What did the United States do in the 60s? They put a block on Cuba. The reason why Cuba is stuck in the past, it's a bubble, that the cars are not modern, that all of that shit, it's because the United States made sure that was the case. In the 60s, the United States has been relentless, ruthless towards the rest of the world. Forever. You guys couldn't see it if you were there. And that's okay. I mean, it's what they... the whole machine was made for that. Do you know who put the block in Venezuela, the same type of block? Obama did. A president that is supposed to be, you know, like, oh my God, he's so cool and he eats hot dogs outside the White House and he's black and he's like a cool guy. He continued the same machine outside. Exactly the same. Democrats, Republicans, that is no different for the rest of the world. Never been. Has never been. The United States has been a villain to most of foreign countries. Forever. And it's a hard pill to swallow, I imagine, as someone who is inside of the United States, has been there, lives there, loves their land. I get it. But the reality is that it is Trafalgar, and does the Christmas tree London gets from, I think it's Finland every year. Yes, it is. No, I think it's Norway they get it from. And it is Trafalgar, and yes. Okay, so perfect. This is Trafalgar, second time in the same day, by the way. Holy balls. How do we get the same thing on the same day? Where is the Trafalgossi? Now I lost it. There you go. We're probably like here. Alright, like taking the picture from like here. And the year, chat? Where is the year where gray cigarettes were good and the Nicholson's gin was the best option? Yeah. They do a 53 to Iran. Directly led to it being the state it is now. Gotta be late 50s? Yeah, if they love it that much, you gotta be late 50s. I would say actually early 50s. These guys are busy, brother. Okay, A35. Twitch, Nider. Yeah, Oliver, Pat, Kirkwood, Fred, Emney. I don't know any of those people, man. We shall have Musek. Maison Lyon's chocolat. La Maison. It is so good, isn't it, Blank? One friend you just can do is say sorry. My duty and vote and try to make sure this doesn't happen. You hate that the people in power in the US do to other countries. Oh, it's something that is way beyond. It is way beyond individuals' control at this point. Chaos. It's always been. It is made to be the way it is. And at some point, the snake kind of ends up eating its own tail, I guess. And it's what's happening right now, and it's just heartbreaking. And I wish bigger change could be achieved faster, but these things take time, and sometimes, you know, a big wake-up call. And it's getting to a place of unrest because people are getting much more aware these days. Because younger people became more defiant too, which is important. It has to happen. It is lovely for me to see, for instance, that newer generations will ask people always why. And I love that. Because I am from a generation before me, that was never asking why. These generations, we were just like doing, because we learned that if we kept quiet and low profile and just did, we would be alive. That was it. Don't talk back. I was raised on that. Don't talk back. I was risking my teeth. Asking why is very important. I like that these kids nowadays are much more defiant. So I don't know, I'm gonna go with the late 50s. No, with the mid 50s. I'm gonna go 55. Let's go, ship it. Last one of the day. 47. Somebody said 48, and you deserve the world. O'Hare said after 45. The crowds gather at Trafalgar Square to see the first Norwegian Christmas tree to arrive in London. So this is the first one, eh? The hand-picked 15-meter spruce gift marked the beginning of an annual tradition symbolizing post-war friendship between Norway and Great Britain. Nice. Hey, you know what? Cool, I'll take it. The year was a little off, but it was okay. 46,800. Chad, you did it. You guys are giga chats of this game. Oh, absolutely, Junie. Absolutely. Organizing is the key. That does take time. Yeah, it does. Recent events have opened many people's eyes to the atrocities being committed around them. Many communities are coming together. Also, people are opening their eyes to what has been done historically to the world. And it's amazing. It's amazing. Because yes, part of the whole machine, part of the whole brainwashing situation that was happening was, what do? You teach history? Yeah, but local. You teach geography? Yeah, but the local one. You repeat constantly the chants of we are the best, we are number one? Yes. You create a symbol of adoration and worship and you put it everywhere? Yes. That's the flag. That's why you guys have it everywhere. Creating the sense of patriotism. It's part of the agenda. That's no different to what is done in regimes all over the world. What happens in North Korea with their leader, with their flags. One year of US history, 1 year of world history. How's that work? Yeah, how's that work? They're jealous of our freedom, yeah. And it's like, realizing they've been fed bullshit the whole life. Yeah, this is a turning point. This is what it is. Unfortunately, a turning point like this will have a lot of consequences and casualties. This is going to happen. And is what is happening right now. And it's incredibly sad. Of course it is sad. Of course nobody should be dying. So much about them. It has such a hyper fixation at some point. Yeah, no, it's crazy. It's crazy how you can, because you can mold brains to do this. And after a certain number of generations, that's not even questioned anymore. It's just the way it is. Listen, I have a very dear friend who is Russian and grew up more or less at the same time as I grew up. But they grew up in the latest tale of the USSR. Speaking with this person about their upbringing and the things that they were told in school and whatnot is wild. Because this is what they do, what each side do. Did you guys know, for instance, like people tend to say that in the West, you know, the Allies won the war and they won the war because we're talking about World War II and they won because of the United States, basically, right? Their intervention, the bomb, all of these things. Did you know that in the USSR, they used to say that they won the war because they were the reason that they were able to penetrate all the forces in Germany through the East? That they held Hitler at bay? And they say that, so. They celebrate their victory in World War II. In fact, they don't call it World War II. They call it the Great Patriotic War. History is nothing but things that people have told us. And we have to believe one or the other. And that's it. Because nothing is just a story that is a simple beginning, middle, and end. Yes, Hurix, this has made me incredibly sad to see. This is absolutely true. I'm with you on that one. So an uprising in Minneapolis right now. There was another killing this morning. Yeah, Iro was telling us, Juni, and that's why I made this parenthesis to just speak my mind about the whole situation. But yes. Yes. All right, so this was the time goosey of the day. Why don't we take a short break? I really need to go grab some water or something. But we can play some words or oh no, today's Foticos, I think. And kind of go back to the groove of the stream a little bit, if possible. We will see how that goes. We'll see if we make it. Let me go to Foticos here, real quick. No, it's okay, Junie, don't worry. No need to apologize, of course. But yeah, this is what got us talking. What got me talking. And like I said, I'll talk about these things. If any of these platforms do not like what I say, well, I am but a grain of sand in their ginormous beach, so... I don't think I'll get in trouble. A very small streamer talking his mind. Yeah. Yes, so why don't we play some Foticos. Here is the mirror link in case you guys need it. And I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna go grab some water and we can continue. Maybe we can try the mod thingy. Well, we'll see. I'll be right back. Hello, everybody. We are back. What do we do now? What do we do? Do we play something or do we try? Because I think it's a heavily modded Final Fantasy VII OG that we could start playing, but I'm not sure if it even works. Because I think it's more modded than holy fuck. Nevi, hi, hello. Minecraft. I don't have Minecraft, unfortunately. Haven't purchased it. You love 7, but not the remake? Yeah, I played the remake a little bit. I didn't enjoy it too much. I love OG as well. Are you adding the fan-made VA too? I could download that one, I think. I don't have that one in the downloaded mods. But I have one mod that adds at least a little bit of grunts and attacks. Like, what? That kind of thing. It's quite remarkable. Did you ever see the movie Coraline? Yes. So I love the movie Coraline. And it's one of those things that, oh man, Ptarmigan. It kind of turned my heart apart. I used to be a big fan of the person who wrote that story. And I used to love his books as well. And unfortunately, I think it was last year that happened. And it came to light that this person was also a piece of shit and was kind of... Yeah, I know, man. So I felt like shit that I didn't want them to. So. But yeah, Coraline, the movie is so cute. It's fantastic. If you recall correctly, the FF7 English was done really quickly and missed some of the original dialogue. So the one that I found is made by semi-professional voice actors for the most part. However, many of the regular NPCs in towns are just amateur guys or people, so they're not very good. But also, they went with two liberties. Number one, they took the liberty of using the original Japanese text retranslated to be more, faithful to the original script. And two, modify certain words here and there to make it make more sense for the voice actors. Yeah. But the main party, I think it's semi-professional voice actors, yeah. Let me see. I want to see that comment. Oh no! That was a level 4, but I think you guys had 2 rounds, right? Teddy with 8. Oh, Teddy's very good at this. Bactrian with 5, same as Thunder Bunny. Then Tyria 2. Vince with 2. We need a 2 and a Pog Champ. Blank and Mandorino with 1. GG, everybody. That's Thunder Bunny. Yeah, 2 Pog Champ. So what do we what do we do? What do we do, chat? Do we have anything in mind? It's a Saturday. It is a Saturday. We're supposed to be chill. You ain't fighting back turning words? Damn. Fight me, you coward. Vince 2 ain't. You like the FF7 idea? We can check it out at least to see how if the mod is like how it works, I guess. Date everything. Date these nuts. You can always play Noita. Lemao got him. We dated everything. We're definitely not dating everything. Absolutely not dating everything. God, I hate that game. I'm sorry. That game is ass. Also, we are watching you when you go poop. Hey, Bebop. Please don't date everything. Okay. Alright. Wait. Why don't you... Final Fantasy VII, why are you telling me to log in to my Square Enix account? What the hell, man? What the hell, man? Classic. Play. Okay, let's see if with mods. No user configuration found. Looks like your Steam game installation has not been run yet. We'll now launch the original game for you. Make sure you click play and run the game at least once. Okay. Close the game and then launcher. Finally ready to play here. Okay, cool. Thank you guys. Of the mod repository thingy. Can I just like not... Do I have to create an account to play Final Fantasy VII, chat? Do I have to? Maybe? You don't have an account yet? Sign up? But I don't want to. Oh, fuck. I have to... Oh, this sucks. Through Steam, yes. That sucks. If you have Final Fantasy XIV online, I don't remember. Dude, that was 2012, right? I don't know. Sign up with your email address. Okay, I'm gonna sign up now with the new one. The one for the stream. Okay. They need my birthday too? What else do you want? My social security number? That doesn't matter here. Yes, I was born in the 60s. Okay, fine. What do you mean that my username is Vanu Porotonaga? That's not my username. What the fuck, man? English United Kingdom. Brovj. Select all the images with bridges. Okay. This is a bridge. I'm pretty sure. I think this is good. I think this is fine. Give me a second because this thing is like crazy fucking weird. Alright, let's tick on the box. Yes. Stairs. Okay. I am not a fucking robot. I wish. Confirmation email. Of course, confirmation email has to happen now. Ah, damn it. Select all the bridges in Pittsburgh. What is this? No. Have a deal. Discover your channel and want to discuss a collaboration opportunity. Yes. Real money, real support, free samples. Okay. What else? What else do you have for me? Now all the bridges again. Fuck it, hey, what is this? Bridge propaganda. Called it. Which Final Fantasy should I play first? Why are you, Square Enix, asking me to make a Facebook quiz? Which Final Fantasy VII character are you? What? Hey, we made it, I think. Settings. Full screen, linear filtering, resolution, aspect ratio, original graphic mode? What the fuck? Yeah, sure, let's go with this. Play. So I need to launch Final Fantasy VII for one time, right? At least one time. Can I find out which bread I am? Alright. Argosic enjoyed the lyric, brother man. By Eidos Interactive. Made a terrible port of this game. Squaresoft. Oh man. Oh, the feels. All the feels. Hironobu Sakaguchi. Do I have to start a new game? Tell me, mod thingy? Mod of mods of things? So I think from here I can already close it. I think I can close it. You can quit. Okay, I can quit. And now I can close this. And now I can play with mods. Okay. Holy shit. Alright. Something is happening. Cosmos. Oh god. Alright. I am so sorry for your loss, Hildy. Of course, it's understandable, man. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh really, Bebop? Okay. Do I have the Echo S7? I don't know. Jesus Christ. The way this looks and sounds. Much love to you, Hildy. Much love to you, brother. That much metal? Oh no. Yoshitaka Amano. Oh, okay, I'm excited. Wow, crisp. All right. In 2024, in December, your uncle passed away. And this past December, the only thing you could do was laugh because your family failed to tell you about his passing for a full-ass week. Jesus Christ. Damn. I'm so sorry, Blank. I am so very sorry. Alright, Metal. Can you wrap all our family members in bubble wrap? Yeah, please. You're in charge of the bubble wrapping now, Shadow. It's kind of story you would have loved, so you're taking an odd comfort in it. I see. Sounds like a very cool guy. You're playing the remake on Switch too now. It's not your thing, but I love it. And the Switch port is very impressive, I've heard. Yeah, look at this. They're using Tetsuya Nomura's graphics of the original art to remodel. This looks insane. Is this how a Final Fantasy VII remastered would look like? Because this is... Wow. I can tell you the list of mods that I have, chat. It's heavily modded. Heavily modded. But I can tell you. Loveless. My bloody Valentine. You have no idea of how many memories I have attached to this game in this beginning. Wow. "60 frames per second, brother. What the hell?" Come on, newcomer, follow me. What the hell? This looks incredible. Tarmigan. You remember the tech demo they did of the... Oh, of course I do. Of course I do. My God, this is clean and beautiful. What the hell? Jeez. Oh, God. Put it yourself, okay would be... I would like it to be... actually the opposite. Cancel and okay. I would like it to be different. So, the joystick, okay. Oh, sorry. That, yeah. Just invert those two. And that'll be great. Oh, right is right. Right is right. Oh, yeah. Press A to end. Oh, fuck me. No, shit. Was X, right? Okay. ATB recommended battle speed this, battle messages, magic order, restore attack and indirect. I think we're good in that one. Right is right. Ex-soldier. Yes. Yes, that is me. Okay. I am running. Shit, it looks so good. Wow, it loads immediately. Brother. Okay. I think this is very playable. Oh my God. And this is how it starts. Is this a rebuild or new tech? No, Hoodix, this is Final Fantasy VII, the Eidos port to PC from like 1998. But this is so modded right now that we have this. Where is the parry and the dodge? Whoa, you used to be in Soldier, huh? Not every day you find one in a group like Avalanche. Soldier? Aren't they the enemy? What's he doing with us in Avalanche? He was in Soldier, Jesse. But he quit and is with us now. Alright, bye-bye, Nev. I didn't catch your name. Ooh. Okay, who's taking dips on Cloud? Chat. For the name. Name in Link. I'm not using Echo 7. Oh, okay, good. Name in Dangle. Can I be Sid? Yes, Blank. Heather, you want to be Cloud? Okay, so Heather is Cloud. Dangle. Uh-huh, Therese? I think changing the buttons just messed up with it. It sends me back every time. So it's Heather. Heather. Heather, huh? I don't care what your names are. Once this job's over, I'm out of here. Vince would have to be Vincent. Yeah, it's only right. Just the right way. Renaming characters in RPG makes it confusing as fuck? Yeah. Heather, please. The hell you're doing? I thought I told you never move in a group. Our target's the North Mako reactor. We'll meet on the bridge in front of it. Ex-soldier, huh? I don't trust you. Alright, who's Barrett? Dango. Can you be Barrett? Absolutely. I was going to suggest it, but now that you said it, my god. Sorry, why am I brain of Barrett as Yazzie? It's just the same. It's just because it's the same. Yazzie, bruh. Yazit. It's just perfect, though. Barassi. It's perfect, Yazzie, bruh. It's a perfect fit. It was destiny, meant to be. Okay, directional buttons while pressing cancel to run. Wow. Holy wow. Let me change back the controller thing because it's annoying. Oh. Yeah, okay. That's much more like it. And we should be good now, I think. Free-hole lays. Who is leaving lay chips in holes? And where can I find these? Gonna learn for a bit, just wanna lay down for a while. Of course. Fuck you. By the way, I can move the camera. I have free control over the camera, by the way. Yeah. Can you explain the context of the free-hole ace? I really can't. I really can't. I don't know. Wow, dude. It looks so great. Blanc, thank you for the 360. Thank you. Hot damn. Okay, I gotta say, this looks incredible, man. I you know. This looks insane. I'll secure our escape passage. You concentrate on the mission, Heather. Heather, concentrate, please. Jeez, we're really gonna blow this huge furnace up? This will be something to see. It's not crazy. I think you kind of hate the 60 FPS on this. I don't think it sounds crazy. I think it makes sense. We can, fortunately, that's one of the individual mods that we could disable. Can wait for the, what's the name? Ifrit and Bahamut and stuff. Summons, yeah.
Streamer.
And mod.
Hydrate.
Yo! It's Yazzie. It's the same. Thank you, Keepsy. This is your first time in a reactor? No. After all, I did work for Shinra, you know? The planet's full of Mako energy. People here use it every day. You can also move the camera like this. Oh, wow. It's the lifeblood of this planet. But Shinra keeps sucking the blood out with these weird machines. I'm not here for a lecture. Let's just do it. Alright, you come with me from now on. The Mako energy. Tell him how it is, Heather. Bonk. Code deciphered. Bonk. Code deciphered. Hey, Marmalade. Push that button over there. Bonk. Switch on. How is this so true to life? Little by little, the reactors will drain out all life. Then that'll be that. It's not my problem. Heather, how could you? Planet's dying, Heather! The only thing I care about is finishing this job before security and the robo-guards come. Oh, he's molding. He's molding. This guy's really pushing my buttons. The orchestrated soundtrack too? Like remaster soundtrack? Morning, morning. This is insane, dude. Everyone knows how to make OG Final Fantasy VII work? She a PS1 stan? Push OK in front of a ladder to grab onto it, then use the directional button to climb up and down. I'm using the analog sticks because we can now too. John Sony. Look at that frame rate. Yeah, it's quite smooth. Ocean. Ow. Need to give some magic to Barret. Later, Hoodix. Ow! Stop punching me in the face. Man, this looks incredible. That's just ridiculous. Some of the things, some of the AI scaling here, for instance, looks kind of janky and not great, but you know that it's gonna be as close as we're ever gonna get to this thing, right? So, kind of like, all right. Oh yeah, I don't have any access to the materia menu yet, right? Oh wait, what a problem. A problem to have. Barrett's a little too big for the portrait. Well, I think it's stylistic because look, Cloud also has a little bit of spiky hair out. Sweet, Grifter. Even explaining to Cloud that the Shinra Corporation will destroy all life on the planet, and the planet itself is in insatiable greed before I'm hit with the Shinra Force Dance Ray and start dancing. So no materia for Yazi, as of yet. Imagine waiting online to see episode 5 release and the people leaving the theater spoil the ending. You know what they should have? They should have an autosave mod for this game. So I don't have to worry about this shit. This archaic shit. Restore materia. Problem is I can't equip my restore materia, you ass. You ain't gonna let me equip my materias. Oh, I want to equip my materia. Ass. Can disable encounters? Does it not have saves? I don't know. When we blow this place, it ain't gonna be nothing more than a hunk of junk. A hunk of junka. Heather, you set the bomb. Shouldn't you do it? Just do it. I've got a watch to make sure you don't pull nothing. Last time you updated the mod manager, it broke your whole game. Oh no, Marmalade. Fine, I'll do it. Oh no, Heather's having one of those headaches. Watch out. This isn't just a reactor. The text was a little cut there. What's wrong? Huh? What's wrong, Heather? Hurry it up. Yeah, sorry. Now I can't look away, Vince. No. It's up. Here it comes. But you stream in bed badly, aka you falling asleep? Aww. True story. First time I ever played Final Fantasy VII, I had the Japanese version of Final Fantasy VII, and I was at a friend's house. Put in the disc. I was like, man, it's in Japanese, let's try it. I made it to this fight. This fight has a particularity to it, something that it tells you at the top of the screen. It was in Japanese. I didn't know how to read it entirely, so I didn't know what to do. I died to this boss on my first time playing Final Fantasy VII ever. And my friend said, well, I'm not surprised. You're bad at video games after all. Mind you, this is a friend whose I kick his ass constantly in other games, but he said that. And it triggered me so much that I took my game, I went home, and I came back the next week to his house with my memory card file of 55 hours of 100% of Final Fantasy VII. Everything maxed out. And I told him, am I what at video games? And I left. I promise you that's the story. And they tell it to this day because I was so mad. I was so insulted. It's like, how dare you? You piece of shit. Can you mic drop a memory card? That's what I did. Oh, Yassi is already limiting, huh? Yeah, blow his ass. Big shot. Ah, damn. I bet you can beat this in a single sitting. Oh no, this guy is scanning my ass. By the way, did you up your monitor hertz after you build a new one? I feel like your monitor is at 60. My monitor is at 120, both. They can go up to 175, but I keep them at 120. Why? Why are you accusing me of playing at 60 hertz. No, he's gonna leave the tail. Fuck. Fuck! Well. Heather, be careful. Attack while its tail's up. See, that is confusing. I was already attacking. Fuck you. They kept it, yeah. They kept the bullshit. Because the FF7 launcher didn't launch for you unless you nerfed it back to 60. After the first launch, you could go back to 120. Oh no, but I already had the launcher before. That's how I downloaded the mods. So maybe? Come on, lower the tail. Fucking braving the storm here. Didn't I hear something about the tail info being wrong? It is wrong. In English. This guy are sick. An assault gun. Come on, let's get out of here. 10 minutes to detonation. Holy shit. Yazzie, you have a new weapon. Good one. I have a potion for Yazzie. He's dying. My man is dying. You're wearing a bangle, yeah? Well, okay, whatever. Win. What's a bangle? It's like a metal bagel? It is a metal bagel, yeah. Tapping run to turn around. I can't believe he cheated. I mean, hi, how's it going? Hey, B. I can't believe he noticed. I can't believe he noticed my cheating. God damn it. He knows. Dude, and it looks so good at 16:9 too, and everything is... These mods are pretty neat. Dream Island mod in this playthrough. Yes, so we're gonna go to the Slumber Island very soon. Oh, and Jesse is trapped. You're right. My leg got stuck. Let's cut it. Thanks. Did I cut her leg? When is Cloud gonna pay off his home loan? Who is that? Jesse. Dude, I felt so sad because... So, when I was a kid, well, when I was a teen, I didn't know that Jessie was that cute. In the remake, she is giga cute. And I played the remake, and then I realized what was gonna happen to Jessie. And then I couldn't romance Jessie, and I was like, okay, but Jessie's kinda cute, man. That was sad, man. That was sad. Yeah, Jessie's super bae in the remake. That was sad, dude. But then, you know, the remake also made the Tifa that they made, and then I wasn't sad anymore. I was doubly impressed and doubly happy. When you were a kid, you and your brother saved all your money to buy a PS and Final Fantasy VII. You had no idea memory cards were a thing. You spent the first couple of weeks not being able to save, so you had to replay the early game a ton. Eventually, your parents got us a memory card. Oh, damn. It's fine, Dangle. I'm sure there is an infinite version of Jessie in the multiverse. There's gonna be some multiverses where you can romance her. That'll be awesome. That will make that Final Fantasy VII an actual good game. So, yes? Jesse? Yesy. More like. Adam was playing Final Fantasy VII roguelike. Ah, damn. Code deciphered. Jesse ends up with Barrett? Yes. With some caveats. I own the maracas, okay? I am the cha-cha at night. Dude, the fact that I can freaking move the camera around is so based. Look at this. Weepy, weepity, 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 weepity. That is insane. Congratulations on Mr. and Mrs. Bra. Look at the camera work. Boom. You can zoom in and out too. Did we install the same mods, Metal? I wonder. I installed so many. That should keep the planet going at least a little longer. Yeah. A lot of the same for sure. Whose name? Give me a moment here. Yellow Barrett's 3 motivations, Shinra, Marlene, and the planet. It's pretty based. Barrett is so based as a character. He was also such a good friend. How do we focus on Jesse? Ares' special red dress in the remake too. Ares is very cute. Ares is very cute, but I'm more of a Tifa man myself, honestly. Spin the camera. Well, here I can't. Okay, now everyone get back. This game... Okay, is this one of the best starting sequences in video game history? Like, Final Fantasy VII starts with such a fucking bang. Like, literally. It's like, yeah, you are a terrorist, basically, just attacking this corporation, and then everything blows up. It's like, wow. Damn. It's like one of those things, right? That it's a game selling you on the game's lore, world, and characters without fucking shoving just like 3 hours of information from an elder of the village in front of the elder by not moving. It's like, this is where so many games fail, in my opinion. Whereas like games that make you interest achieve pretty much immediately, like Bloodborne or this game. You're just like, okay, I'm hooked. I want to see more of this. What the fuck is happening here? Okay, what the hell is this? You're so hooked. I knew it was something like that, letting you change the camera during battle. It's so good, though. The train flashes during the intro is so hype. Yep. It's so iconic at this point. Yeah, that's also true. Pushing buttons to controller, too. Once you had in all the paint and complete the painting. Alright, now let's get out of here. Alright, Yazzie. Having to fight the werewolf barehanded in Bloodborne is like, why? Is that the guy that just injected me this thing? Who is this man? Why am I, what is this? Why am I here, by the way? Because I came voluntarily, clearly. And it's like, what the fuck? A JRPG does not give you a feeling of pure adrenaline. It has failed, according to the cross-eyed man from the Casa Nintendo. Rendezvous at Sector 8 station. Split up and get on the train. Hey. If it's about your money, wait until I get back. Yazzie, why don't you just pay Heather? Just pay Heather, okay? Loveless. My bloody Valentine. I got no money. Excuse me? What happened? You better get out of here. Really? I don't know what's going on, but alright. The gullible girl. Hey, come here. Hey, girl. Shit. Where is this Slums drunk? soldiers. What the hell's going on? Poción. I wonder what that is on the wall over there. Let's see. Don't be fooled by Shinra. Mako energy doesn't last forever. Mako is the planet's life source. The end is inside. Protectors of the planet Avalanche. It's her. Hey, you there. Shinra soldiers, later. Halt. Yee. Later. Later. That's as far as you go. I don't have time to mess around with you guys. Enough babbling. Grab him. What, the Bloody Valentine? Yeah, it's in the original. The Loveless? Yeah. Heather never came. Heather. Think he was killed? No way. Heather. Aw. Very sad for Heather. This is defaulting on loans. Say, do you think Heather's going to stay on and fight for Avalanche? The hell would I know? Do I look like a mind reader? If you all weren't such screw-ups. Hey, Yazzie bro, what about our money? Nothing, sorry. I want to be a mind reader when I grow up. Damn, look at the entrance. Heather, GG. Looks like I'm a little late. You're damn right you're late. I'm waltzing in here making a big scene. It's no big scene, just what I always do. So slay. What is my shirt? My shirt is a... Thank you for asking, by the way. A Mr. FPGA Project t-shirt. I kind of put the logo myself together and then I printed it myself. Because there was no official merch for the Mr. Project. So I did it myself. I hardly know her. Son of a... Having everyone worried like that. You don't give a damn about no one but yourself. You were worried about me? No, what? That's coming out of your share, hotshot. Make the merch you want to see in the world. Wake up. We're moving out. Follow me. Hey, Heather. You were great back there. Hey, Heather, we'll do even better next time. Ooh, Jesse. Careful, I'll shut this. Oh, Heather, your face is pitch black. There you go. Do you think that she did it like mom style? With just like a... Do you think she was just doing that? Say, thanks for helping me back there at the reactor. Definitely, right?
Last train out of Sector 8 station. Last stop, Sector 7, train graveyard. Expected time of arrival is 12:23 a.m. Midgar Standard Time.
Shinra Middle Manager is actually the main character. This is why I hate the last train. Oh boy. So I wonder a couple of things. I would like to see, because in battles it's kind of bothering me that the text on top doesn't have the marquee thingy. I would like to implement it. I don't know if the mod has the option. Also, the one for the movies is using the chibi characters. I want to use the more adult size characters that they use in Disc 3. But I wonder if I can do it from the mod. I think I can. Because fun fact, Final Fantasy VII started development for the Super Nintendo CD add-on. It was going to be a Nintendo game exclusively. And that is why some of their characters, because of the power of the machine, but also because it was Nintendo, some of the characters are very chibi-like. And the cinematics for Disc 2 and half of for Disc 1 and half of Disc 2 were already finished by the time the deal with Nintendo didn't go from Square. So by the time the PlayStation and Nintendo the Sony and Nintendo kind of split, Square was signed by Sony, and they had to restart. Well, not restart, but continue development now for the disc system of Sony. At that point, they kind of the cutscenes from then onwards use more adult-like characters in the cutscenes, and not the chibi ones. That's why in Disc 3 you see a very detailed Barret and Red 13 and Cloud and whatnot that you don't see in Disc 1. So that's an interesting thing, though. I wonder, Arrow. That's why I hate the last train. Oh boy. Oh boy. These thugs. Oh, that man. He's bald. Huh? This is my house. Make yourselves at home. Stop acting like a damn kid. Sit down and shut up. You see the headlines in the Shinra Times? The terrorists had bombed the #1 reactor are based somewhere in the slums. Different. See? Blowing up a reactor. They sure put some thought into this one. They must have a real calculating leader. I wonder what they'll do next. No, it's just Yassi. Real calculating leader. This train hasn't switched to security mode yet. I'm sure that will change by tomorrow. And someday Avalanche is gonna be famous, and me too. Hey, Heather, do you want to look at this with me? It's a map of the Midgar rail system. Let's look at it together. I'll explain it to you. Screenshot is when Dangle comes out of the Discord and it's only his American DJ and viewers posting stuff on Moment. I heard the leader of the people who blew up the reactor is really handsome and smart. and it's a guy with a shirt that says totally not the leader, and then one pair of those glasses that has like Guy Incognito mustache. I like this kind of stuff. Bombs and monitors, you know? Flashy stuff. Oh, Jesse, yeah. You like flashy stuff, alright. Okay, it's about to start. It's a complete model of the city of Midgar. It's about 1 in 1,000 scale. 1 in 10,000 scale. The top plate is about 50 meters above ground. Main pillar supports the plate in the center, and there are other support pillars built in each section. Ooh, the text. Ooh, the boxes. Ooh. I wonder if this happens because of the 16:9 patch or what or why. Why does it look so much better than mine? Because it's heavily modded, Grifter. Psst, whisper, whisper. The #1 reactor we blew up was in the northern section. Then there is #2, #3, all the way up to #8. The 8 reactors provide Midgar with electricity. Each town used to have a name, but no one in Midgar remembers them. This is powerful context. I would say these kind of very, very, I don't know, like harmless bits and pieces about the lore of the world are actually very powerful. Like when someone tells you something like this, right? To me, it was very interesting to just read this when I was a kid. And I was like, oh wow. Well, I want to know those. Like, is this what happens once you get like absorbed by the big corporation? It's like, yeah, they used to have a name, just nobody remembers them anymore. They're just sectors now, slums as they call them. It's modded out, but with cheats. Instead of names, we refer to them by numbered sectors. That's how things turned out. Whew. Look at what's next. Look. This is the route this train is on. The route spirals around the main pillar. We should be coming around the center right now. Each checkpoint has an ID sensor device. It checks the identities and backgrounds of each passenger on the train. Holy big brother. And it's linked up to the central data. Definitely looks suspicious, so we're using fake IDs. Uh-oh. Speak of the devil. That light means that we're in the ID security check area. The lights go off, you never know what kind of creeps will come out. We're almost back now, what a relief.
Look, you can see the surface now. This city doesn't have no day or night. If that plate weren't there, we could see the sky.
Man, that's tough. A floating city. Pretty unsettling scenery.
Huh? Never expect to hear that out of someone like you. You're just full of surprises. The upper world, a city on a plate. It's because of that fucking pizza that people underneath are suffering.
The original translation of Final Fantasy VII is gold, man.
And the city below is full of polluted air. On top of that, the reactor keeps draining up all the energy.
Then why doesn't everyone move onto the plate?
I don't know. Probably because they ain't got no money, or maybe because they love their land no matter how polluted it gets.
I know. No one lives in the slums because they want to. It's like this train. It can't run anywhere except where its rails take it. Damn, Heather, that's deep. I am 16 and this is... too real. I like trains too. My favorite means of transportation. Actually.
Yo!
Do you guys think that Yazzie Bro in the game, the Barret, gets a lot of yo every time he says yo? How many yos would he get here, for instance? Like one per member of Avalanche?
Get over here, oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
This mission was a success, but don't get lazy now. Hard part's still to come, and you all be scared of that explosion. Because the next one's gonna be bigger than that.
Alright. Enough for him to take note of it. I think so.
Meet back at the hideout. Move on.
Jeez, okay. I'm not letting you go tonight. Wow. Is that a threat? Isn't there somewhere we could go to be alone? Wow. Why is she always just replied? Well, he is just replied with wow constantly. There's only the train graveyard around here, and they say there's ghosts around. Got a ghost right here. Damn. What? Okay.
The hell do you want? You know who I am? You can't pass. Got the miserable job of keeping scum like you from trying to sneak in here.
Whoa, you're great.
Damn right. Don't waste time talking.
Talkins?
What I always say.
Oh, talking is what I always say, but Guys, Bean. Hey, now. Whoops. What on earth are you doing? Just butt out. Jeez. Came to see it too? Your peanut? No, not really, no. There was a bombing on top. If this pillar should come down, everyone in the slums is dust. Well, there's no point in worrying about that. Hey, check it out. It's huge, ain't it? Wow. That's pretty huge. Pretty big peanut. It's 7 floors, Lodi. Peanut Snipper mentioned. That's not what she said. It really isn't. Hey, this is a strange and wonderful place. This is my place, but you can come here what you want. See ya, bro. Alright, see ya, man. Yo, you're saving. Metal, is there an autosave mod? So I don't have to do this? Get fucking good. Okay, I want to check some of the... I want to quit for a second. I want to go back to Windows. I want to check some of the mods. Because there's a couple that I kind of don't love. Let's see. So... we can run at full 30 FPS. For only battle mode. For battlefield and world. Original FPS. We can go full 30. Advanced field animation. This option affects the animation only if the FPS mode is set to full 60, otherwise does not change anything. Field mode fix. The option will fix the animation glitches on the few field maps script. Look at reading from a number of maps. The fix happens only if you're using full 60 FPS mode. Option is not compatible with mods that modify the script, such as gameplay mods, Echo S, and New Threat, and other translation mods. Okay, so let's not apply that. Skip the 60 here. I don't really particularly love the text boxes. Sometimes it cuts the text, and I don't like that. Battle textures is fine, I think. Yeah, battle textures is it's okay. We could keep the boxy ones if we wanted to. The Chibi mods. Chibi world models. Upgrades. Tifa remake outfit. Chocobos as well. They get all remade. Okay, that's cool. Unified field texture. Cosmo memory. Music remastered. That's what we have. Minigames text. Is it enhanced stock UI? Maybe. Main options. Main. Enhanced stock. Yeah, I kind of like that one. Start screen is also pretty decent. Tifa mentioned. Menu options. Item and materia with standard and whatnot. Yeah, those are cool. Individual icons for different item types span weapons to 13. Bada bing, bada boom. UI border thickness. Oh, I want them a little bit thinner. Yeah, that's better. I'm gonna go with thinner, not the thinnest. Font brightness is good. The avatar set, we can get the avatar set changed as well. Transparency strength. Adjust transparency strength for both battle boxes and field text. Experience the bar toggle. Experience bars enable. Disabled. Enabled. Oh, that's cute. I like it. Yeah, I like it. All right. I'm just like tweaking some settings, so don't mind me. Choose a Shinra archaeology translation mod. Field options. World screen. Battle menu. Battle menu. Battle view. Single column. I like double column. Battle avatars. Show names. Show mini avatars. Oh, I like names. Transparent battle boxes. No longer renders magic and item menus when using Cure or Heal to improve readability. No battle boxes. Removes menu boxes, text overlay only, and moves menus to edge of screen for minimal feel. No battle boxes. No, I like battle box. No box, text only. Okay, this is the one. I like keep no box, text only, or stock. I like stock. There you go. There you go. That's has been changed. If you get artifacting on bars and text in battle, no, I think that's fine. Aspect ratio override. Battle screen is activated for those who prefer a 4:3 center UI. This will override the behavior. I think this is good. I think this is good, chat. Alright, I'm gonna save that. Anything else that we need to change? What is the unified UI though? Enable HD fonts and icons. This option cannot be changed due to compatibility with other mods with enhanced stock UI. Oh, I see. HD avatars. HD credits, HD game over screen, HD indicators, and bust the sword. Oh, I'm gonna use these avatars then. Enhanced stock UI then. Was that in menu? Expanded icons, font, transparency, main menu. EU avatar including battle dialogues. I think I'm gonna save this like that. Okay. Let me see now in the settings, tools. So there is nothing for autosave. Let me browse the catalog. By the way, I think I can show you, chat. I'm not sure though. I think I can show you. Yeah, I can. So this is the mod window. And here's where you can check all the mods that I have installed right now. And here we can search for more. Let's see if it's auto-save or something. I don't think there's anything regarding that. Okay, there's nothing regarding that. And you guys wanted the voice one, right? Voice. It's at Sunamod's Echo S, right? Okay, I'll install it for next time then, because this is 3.2 gigabytes. So that's a little bit of much. That's it, okay. So I'll install it for next time. Some of the mods that I have are already like 2 gigabytes or something like that. They're already like super huge. Echo S is the voice mod. That's the one that crashes the system too. Oh, the game sometimes. The chibi characters you use had their weapons shown outside of battle and actually changed depending on the weapon you had equipped. Oh, I need to change that. Yeah, okay. So that's Nino style battle, I think. No, that's what is Cosmo memory? The sound effects and all of that, the footsteps and all of that. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I think it was Nino style chibi, I think. Chibi field, upgrades, little work. Yeah, color, buggy, chocobo, cargo ship, Gelninga. Dynamic weapons, okay. Adds equipped weapons to cloud, aerith, and seed at all times. Okay, it's there. It's already installed. And the one is for the videos that I wanted. I think that is... where is that one, though? I think it's 60... FMV. So, character type. The character type to use in the FMV is the chibi or the original battle modes with the chaos. I think that the original battle modes is much better than the chibi ones, right? The chibis are cute, though. And the character type for the non-chibi cutscenes, we would use original or Nino style. Nino style, hey? Yeah, I think this is pretty sick. All right. It's going to the gym. Configure bot. Yeah. Oh yeah, Metal. You can't change characters' names with the voice mod. Yeah, I read that. All right, we can go back now to the game. Play with mods. Shall we play a little bit more of 7, chat? Are you fine with that? Unless you would say names like FF10 and no one calls Titas by name. Yes, the portraits are the original bot in HD, which is much better in my opinion. Hell yeah. Look at that portrait. Yeah, look at the menu with the little thicker lines. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, brother. Oh, the 30 FPS too, Adam. For the homies. I should have known. I want to say to everybody at home watching, I should have known. Explosions, explosions! Oh man, Avalanche is so cool. Did you hear? No, what? There's a news update. They say that there was a terrorist explosion up above, and that this time it was a Mako reactor. You know what it means? No, what? You see, I keep on top of these things. And if you ask me, if you knock out Midgar's power, then all of its computers and signals are going to be knocked out too. And they will get up again? Financially, there must have been about 1 billion gil worth of damage. Did you guys know that part of my name was because... Did you guys know that I wanted the currency of this channel to be gils? Originally. Because I was completely convinced that this was going to be a JRPG stream when I started streaming. I was like, okay, I'll play Hollow Knight for Tilda, and then probably I'll just play some JRPGs forever. And the currency of this channel was going to be gil. Can someone think of the financial cost of the infrastructure? Just try not to sell Cloud's gloves, okay? What do you mean a little bit? We're doing a full playthrough, yeah? Okay, Dan Money. And that ain't all. A lot of innocent people got killed too. If the explosion had been in the middle of the night, that would have been one thing. At least the people could have gone in their sleep. Yikes! Did you mean the people could have gone, you mean like people could have died in their sleep? They died? Gone as in like... That kind of gone? I'm not opening up. Go away. That kind of gone, eh? Redeem your guilt. That gamula.
Okay, going ahead.
But how do you wake up dead? Hey, Jupelson. Hello, hello. How are you? Which mod is this? A lot of them. A ton. Papa. Yeah, yeah. Which mod is... Yes. Marlene, aren't you going to say anything to Heather? Welcome home, Heather. Looks like everything went well. Did you fight with Yazzie, bro? Not this time. You've grown up. When you were little, you used to get into fights at the drop of a hat. Yeah, what can I say? I'm a mature man. Okay, who is taking Tifa's name? Chat? Heather is Cloud, Yazzie is Barrett, Hoodix is Tifa. Hoodix is Tifa? Lodi? May I? Witchcat. Witchcat has requested it. There you go. Oh, nurse. That was so close. I thought the eyes were like, oh my god, me, yay. Why spaces? There are no spaces. It's just that it's not centering the letters. I think it will be fine once it's, yeah. Yeah, it's fine. I'm so glad everyone's safe. Oh, Heather. Witch Cat really knows how to cook. Anyway, let me tell you something. About what? Witch Cat always lets me taste her cooking. Is that a euphemism? And look at me now, I'm roly-poly. Oh no. Don't know whether I should be happy or sad, but it's the good food. It's the good food and drinks that make this shop famous. It is. Neither Heather nor Yazzie had an I in their names. That's why I didn't know. Yeah, me too. But I noticed, I was like, this is kind of weird. Maybe a double look. Just got done building a snow blow shovel. I can say it was the biggest piece of shit I've ever put together. I'm sorry. Nothing like that first drink after a job. Why don't you have one too? Yeah, why not? Oh, that's more like it. Even if you were with Soldier, you're still a rookie here, so you better listen to whatever I tell you. Where's my drink, though? Jesse. Hey, Wedge, you're getting all excited. Stop making such a mess. Alright. It's the thought that counts. Aww. It was just very close. Want to go to listen to the House Martins? Hi, Neffy, how are you? Sorry, Heather, Marlene seems a little shy. It's okay, because Daddy is a fucking avalanche himself. Papa, welcome home! Look at Yazzie being a good dad and all. You alright, Yazzie, bro?
Great. Get in here, fools.
Who are you, Mr. T?
We're starting the meeting.
Sit down. Damn. All right. Yes, sir. How about something to drink? Give me something hard. Just a minute. I'll make one for you. You know, I'm relieved you made it back safely. What's with you all of a sudden? That job wasn't even tough. I guess not. You were in Soldier. Make sure you get your pay from Yazzie, bro. Don't worry. Once I get that money, I'm out of here. Heather, are you feeling alright? Yeah, why? No reason. You just look a little tired, I guess. Are you calling me ugly? Man, I bet that if they remade this game, but like that, like OG remake, remastered rather, like the amount of detail that we're missing on, right? Like this kind of thing, right? Cowboy Ride or Volcano Buggers or whatever. Like, it was just so much. Like, I understand this is the best we can do with upscaling those images because they were very teeny tiny images. They were like 300 pixels by 300 pixels. They were like really small images. So upscaling that is ass, but you'll have to remake the whole thing, but it's crazy. It's crazy so how we can have so much detail from nothing really back in the day with the CRTs and all. Oops. Look at the news, what a blast. I think it was all because of my bomb, but all I really did was just make it like the computer told me. Oh no, I must have made a miscalculation somewhere.
Today, the number 1 reactor was bombed and terrorist group Avalanche has claimed the responsibility for the bombing. It is expected that Avalanche will continue its reign of terror. But citizens of Midgard, there is no need to fear. I have immediately mobilized soldier to protect our citizenry against the senseless violence. Thank you, and good night.
He said good night. Just full of guilt, yeah. Trusted ChatGPT for the bomb recipe, yep. Yep. You think I'm a little too uptight? No. Well, that's okay, don't worry about me. I don't look like it, but I'm a coward at heart.
You get spanked? That's on you.
Fucking love him. He's the best. After our next Final Fantasy VII third remake, Square will be hard at work remastering the remakes in the Complete Anthology Edition remaster. I am curious about the Dragon Quest VII reimagining, because that is the kind of treatment that I want for Chrono Trigger.
Yo, Heather, there's something I want to ask you. Was there anyone from Soldier fighting us today?
None. I'm positive.
You sound pretty sure.
Mm-hmm. If there was anyone from Soldier, you wouldn't be standing here now.
Don't go thinking you so bad just cause you wasn't Soldier.
Holy shit.
Yeah, you're strong. Probably all them guys in Soldier are. But don't forget that your skinny ass is working for Avalanche now. Don't get no ideas about hanging on to Shinra.
Staying with Shinra? You asked me a question and I answered it, that's all. I'm going upstairs. I want to talk about my money. Papa, you're so great. Wait, Heather. You're 80 hours into the 3DS version of Dragon Quest VII. You read they cut a lot of content to shorten the game, which is good. The demo was very promising and that could definitely be an ideal style for Chrono Trigger. I'm super into it, yeah. I think it honors Toriyama's art quite well. Chaos. For Chad and Mr. Doctor, is Suikoden 1 and 2 remaster worth getting? You're looking for a good RPG to play on the Steam Deck. I am not the right person to ask that question because I am terribly biased towards Suikoden. Suikoden 2 is probably up there as one of my favorite games of all time, period. So, yeah, I'm pretty biased. I can tell you that as someone who streamed both back to back, Chad seemed to enjoy it and get into the story, which is the big part for me. Suikoden 1 and 2 will always be worth it in my book. So, yeah. Now, is the remaster like a true remaster? It's basically a little bit of makeup here and there, but the original games are the original games. Like, they're there. It's not like a lot of... They didn't change much. Stream shower me who go to Twitch can be. Streamer chatter so good. Aw, Neffy. It's pretty much just the original games, yeah. February has a lot of games you want to play releasing back to back. You're not biased, like Brother Man, and I think it's definitely worth getting. Up there with Valkyrie Profile for 1 for the PlayStation 1, developed by Tri-Ace and published by Enix in 1999. Remade later on, imported to the PSP as Valkyrie Profile Lenneth, just after the release of Valkyrie Profile Silmeria, Valkyrie Profile 2, for the PlayStation 2. No, I don't know anything about that game. You played Suikoden 5. Suikoden 5 is so good, but it's so long, dude. Witch Cat, let him go. Holy balls! Neffy, thank you for the generosity and kindness. Thank you. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. If you got a gift sub, I hope you enjoyed. We have a new tier 1 emote, and I am extremely proud of our new tier 1 emote. So if you got a sub, I want to see you using the new emote everywhere. This is Dangle Fight Me. Cool thing about this is basically we had the blessing of the creator of poorly drawn lines to make emotes for the channel. So this is made by me, heavily, absolutely based on the original mouse from the original webcomic, but we did have some blessing from the creator. Streamer wants us to fight with everyone. Yes, I'm so happy. All day, every day, just chatting. Oh, you're curious about the vocations? I hope they simplify a little bit the systems too and make it like shorter. Thank you, Bactrian. Thank you so much. Let him go.
Looks like he still misses the Shinra.
Shut up. I don't care about neither Shinra nor Soldier. But don't get me wrong. I don't care about Avalanche or the planet for that matter. Heather, how are you so heartless? Oh, mad. He's so mad. Listen, Heather, I'm asking you, please join us. Sorry, Witch Cat. The planet is dying. Slowly but surely. It's dying. Someone has to do something. So let Yazzie Bro and his buddies do something about it. It's got nothing to do with me. So, you're really leaving? You're just going to walk right out ignoring your childhood friend? What? How can you say that? You forgot the promise too. Promise? I fucking love this part of the game. So you did forget. Remember, Heather? It was 7 years ago. Oh, I love this part, man. It's so good. Look, the well. Do you remember? Yeah, back then. I thought you would never come and I was getting a little cold. Sorry I'm late. Well, 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 if it isn't. An actual well. You said you wanted to talk to me about something. Come this spring, I'm leaving town for Midgar. All the boys are leaving town. But I'm different from them. I'm not just going to find a job. I want to join Soldier. I'm going to be the best there is, just like Sephiroth. It's a little early to mention it, but I never understood the link between Zack and Cloud and how that works and what the hell actually is going on. I can't explain, but yeah, I wouldn't right now because it would ruin. For some people, maybe they haven't seen, I don't know, Final Fantasy VII and they want to watch it here. But there's a lot to talk about, Grifter. Sephiroth? The great Sephiroth? If anything, Final Fantasy VII has fantastic lore. I do love the story of 7, and I do love the characters and like their motivations and the past and all the connections and everything. I think this game is extremely rich in terms of lore and you know. You'll be waiting with bated breath. Great Sephiroth. Isn't it hard to join Soldier? I probably won't be able to come back to this town for a while. Aww. Huh? If you make it, will you be in the newspapers? I'll try. Playing Crisis Core adds a lot to the story as well. You only played the remake of Crisis Core. It was cool to learn about the background too. Oh yeah, and watching Advent Children. It adds a little bit to it too. Especially context of the ending, like a lot of it. Hey, let's make a promise. If you get really famous and I'm ever in a bind, you'll come save me, alright? What? If I'm ever in trouble, my hero will come and rescue me. I want to experience that at least once. What? Come on, promise me. Alright, I promise. It's so sweet. You remember now, don't you? Our promise? I'm not a hero, and I'm not famous, so I can't keep our promise. But you got your childhood dream, didn't you? You joined Soldier. No promises. She's gonna get in trouble. So come on, you gotta keep your promise. Use the machine, you idiot.
Wait a sec, big-time soldier. A promise is a promise. Here.
Put the money to the floor, what the fuck. CVS's bros stash, 1500 gil. This is my pay? Don't make me laugh. What? Then you will... You've got the next mission lined up. I'll do it for 3,000.
What?
It's okay, it's okay. Psst. You're really hurting for help.
The money's for Marlene's schooling. 2,000.
Thanks, Heather. Man, the music is also so good, this remaster. Why is the child preparing drinks in the bar? Game fucked up. Good morning, Heather. Did you sleep well? Yazibura's snoring kept me up. Keep it down, they'll hear you. Yazibura's always edgy before an operation. I want a cocktail made by the child. I don't she has her license. I'm going this time. Oh, nice. Who needs to run the bar while the parents are off being revolutionaries?
Our target's the Sector 5 reactor. Head for the station first. I'll fill you in on the train. Giggity. Yo, Heather. For the next mission, I got something I want to ask you. I don't really know how to use materia. I'll give you the material we found. Just teach me how to use it.
Okay, I'll explain. You wouldn't understand. Sure, I'll explain how materia works. First, you gotta access the menu. You know, the basic functions. And press menu to bring up the menu, directional buttons to move the cursor. Like this. Select each menu by using OK. If you want to leave the menu, just push cancel. See, let's go ahead. Now, you're in this menu, right? Select who you want to use it. Now, look at my weapon here. Each weapon and armor has slots in it. Checking all over, but I can find my menu button. Do I consult the doctor? Yes, please. Ask them about your materia. Christmas tree is down and in the box. You just need to put all the ornaments away. Aw. Back in my day, it was, we're having soup for dinner, now get to work in the mines. Choose which slot you want to put materia in. Now select the materia you want to use. I think the materia system was good. It's convoluted, but it's kind of good. This is curative materia. If you want to know what its effect is, line the cursor up with the check-in menu and push the OK button. It's just like selecting battle commands. Just line up the cursor to magic, and you can see what the available magic has increased. Now you can use the new magic, Cure. And that's all there is to equipping materia. See? Wasn't that tough? What an asshole. Bye for today. Okay, Grifter, take care. Taking the birthday girl to an early dinner at Olive Garden. Her favorite. Nice, dude. You need to equip the AR goggles first. What's up, Sean? Hey, Ruen is also here. What's up, Ruen? He's playing with mods. With a lot of... Yes. If you equip materia and paralyzed lasts for more than 3 hours, please consult a doctor. If you want to remove it, it's the easiest point in the materia slot and push a menu. There's just one thing you have to be careful of. Whenever you equip materia, your situation changes. Parts of you may become stronger, while others get weaker. I never considered that on my first playthrough, my 100% playthrough, and I was fine. Your magic power will get stronger, but your physical strength weakens. So materia is kind of a double-edged sword. On the left side of the screen, you can see the materia's effect on you. It's wise not to overuse magic materia, but try out various things. I think FF7 in general is pretty forgiving. Yeah. It has difficult parts and annoying part and grindy parts, but it's fine. As a kid in RPGs, if the attack number didn't go up, I didn't care for it. The same for Menti. Not as a kid, as an adult, on twitch.tv/Nango. Probably part of the reason why it became so popular. Yeah, the systems can be convoluted, and they can really be tweaked, and you can try hard and min-max this shit, but you don't have to, at all. You don't have to understand it much either. I think it was Combi was playing this for the first time, and Combi was like approaching the end of disc 1, and Combi didn't know about like how to link materia or something like that, or share it, or like it was something like that you might consider more basic, and Combi was fine. It's like, yeah. That's about it. I'll give you some advanced tips later.
The fuck was this? It wasn't that tough crap. I don't get it. You just handle the materia, Heather.
Materia system. Nice. Heather, I got a message from the weapon shop, the man upstairs. He has something he wants to give you. Don't forget. Okay. Marlene, you watch the store while we're gone. It's not a store, it's a bar. There's a difference. Alright, good luck, says the kid, the 6-year-old, like, shaking a martini. He's like, alright, good luck. The fuck, man? Materia. I know Heather has both lightning and ice. We are going to remove that. We're gonna give ice to you. And probably we're gonna give you restore for the time being, I think. Also, I'm gonna push you forward. Well, back, I guess. So you ain't a fighter. Just keep doing labor, but also handing alcohol. Yeah, it's just like, yeah, you take care of the bar, alright? Alright. Hell. What the fuck, man? I'm just too busy talking to Bactrian to pay attention to the materia tutorial. Barrett's dad of the year. He's a good dad, though.
Another slow day. If this keeps up, this store's going under. Can't sell any really good medicine in a slum like this.
Why? People are sicker, probably.
Oh, look at this. This doesn't happen every day. Are you a customer? Yes, welcome. We sell. We buy.
Ah, damn. What do you sell? Potions and phoenixes, downs and antidotes, and the fire lightning restore. This is where I should stock up on shit, but I will not. Some Goku vibes? I don't know about that. I don't have any materia to sell. I don't have any items to sell. So we're Gucci, brother. Won't buy anything. shall we all the way to tutorial tower? Hey, wait a minute, you. You can just walk out of here without buying something. Might be unhealthy for you, if you know what I mean. The iron dangle and the granada. So we got a couple of the iron dangles. Shall we buy iron dangles for the peoples? Calling the down player a phoenix and thus reviving somehow? Yeah, weird. Is the iron bangle... Do you have any kind of materia to you? Yeah, you have one slot, which is better than no slots. Should I buy the 3 of them? Sure. Why the fuck not? And now we can equip more materia. Russia didn't consider anything with less than 10% alcohol until 15 years ago, so probably just a regular store that sells regular drinks. This is true. This is true. Beer was just like a soft drink to them. The voice mod, the tutorial tower only has one character, the tutorial creator. He tells you about the mod and such and says new updates will come. Says to talk to everyone since they had a lot of work doing everything and gives you an all materia. Oh, it gives you an all materia? God damn it. Well, they give you an all no materia here, I think.
You forget about it. Oh, you. Get my friend on the 2nd floor to teach ya.
Alright.
You dried up, old geez. You tired? Why don't you just rest up on the 3rd floor of my house? There's one condition. You gotta give me some cash.
Nothing.
Cheap motherfucker.
Yeah, there you go. All materia. That gives you one since they changed the upstairs section for the mod. I see.
Hey, you got one right off. That was materia. Next, take this. Treasure chest.
Ether. Thank you.
Well, this is the beginner's hole. You say you're a beginner, but your eyes say you're not.
Don't mess with me. I used to be in soldier.
Used to be soldier D, soldier does, Sephiroth, that,
Well, fuck you. I'll tell you how much I know. And for free, too. What do you want to know? How to save? How to heal your allies? Effective ways to use materia? How to check your status? About limit status? Or other things to watch for? This is absolutely normal conversation that you have with people on the streets, by the way. This is the fabled save point. At a save point, you can use a tent and or select save. You can also do something else there, but right now, it's a secret. Is it sex? Even if you are wiped out, you've saved, you can restart from that save point. That way you don't have to worry when you've been wiped out. This is jumping ahead a bit, but when you leave Midgar, why do they have to spoil things like that? And you get to the world map, you can save anywhere you like. Remember that. Okay, thank you. Did you guys know that the original YouTube icon for the Dangle channel was the save point from Final Fantasy VII? That's another tidbit, another trivia. Should be the about the save point. Okay, probably see you again somewhere down the road. Take care.
I'm a treasure chest. Beginners, make sure to keep an eye for me.
It's so funny. Alright, we do have an all materia, so it's time to equip some materia. Ah, you don't have a connecting one. Fuck. Well, you got lightning. Let's connect it with the all immediately. All materia is one of the strongest materia in this game. People don't use it enough. You never understood what the icon for the save point was? I still don't. All is busted. All is super busted, yeah. What's next? You're gonna tell me that your name is Dan Gil? It all makes sense now. Mine? Balone.
This is a slum, so don't think you can stay for free.
What you gonna do? Doesn't just seeing the bed make you sleepy? No way. Tough guy, eh? You better sleep when you can. You better save when you can. Holy shit, this kid's threatening me. That's the trick to being tough. Remember that, old dude? Old dude? The fuck, man? I'm just 42. That kid is that kid is that emote, Lodi. Little piece of shit. You wanna sleep in my bed? Give me 10 gil. Fuck you. Oh, a C4 checkpoint. That makes so much sense. Uh-oh. Everybody just runs away when they see Barrett. Aha.
I wonder if my son already left. When it's just my wife and I here, you have no idea how lonesome it gets.
Rude. Your wife is next to you. Brother. You gotta work on those, communication skills.
We want him to be happy and do other things while he's young, but we can't help but worry. I guess we'll always will.
Nice jacket. Nice toilet with a big sign that says toilet in your own house. That's always a big deal. I always get confused and sometimes I don't go to the actual toilet. I need to get one of those. If there's anyone to listen, what's the use of getting gossip on everyone? You and Mr. I don't care. I'll get a little more information that will pique even your interest. You wait and see. Gossip girl of the town. Oh, I need to get fire materia right now. Imagine that old dude spends a lot of time in Sector 6. Yeah, probably. Angle piece in the shower confirmed. There is no sign of toilet. Sometimes a man gets confused. So here's the thing. We need a couple of more materias. We need fire for the sake of having a fire materia, but we need another cure, I think. I think that's the right thing to do. So here's what we're gonna do, chat. We are going to equip some materia. We are keeping the lining with you. You have this. I'm gonna give you another You know what? I'm gonna give you fire. Because linking those doesn't make any sense, so whatever. But I'm gonna give you a restore cloud. She's got restore as well. Should I link restore with all? Maybe, but lightning is also good, right? I think it's fine. I think we're fine, chat. We're fine. Now, you know what? Because Yazzie has ice and fire, I'm gonna remove fire from him. I'm gonna remove restore from you. I'm gonna give you fire, and I'm gonna give you restore. So now, you don't have any healing, but at least you have attack power. And we have 2 other healings like that. What does all the materia do? Are you asking for real, Hunix, or is it a little Mimi? Have you played 7 before? Maybe you actually don't know. Oh, the all materia, not all the materia. Yeah, so the all materia. So for instance, as you can see, some weapons will have linked slots, right? Not all of them, but some of them will have linked slots. So this is called the support materia. This is not really a materia that you can use individually. So if I equip all alone, it does nothing. But as a support materia with that color, if you link it to magic materia, you get a new option, and it's toggle for do single target or all enemies on screen, like all targets. Now what you need to do is that the more uses that you get for that, I mean the more that you get AP while using it and wearing it in one of your characters, the more this levels up. And the more this levels up, the more broken it gets. Also, a full level all sells for a shit ton of money. So that's the way of making money. Which one do you use for your shower? Bar of soap, shower gel, both? Bar of soap. I can with the stupid little gels and whatnot. I need to know that I am rubbing that skin and cleaning it. Little bullshit. It's just a little jelly. No, fuck that. Bar. Or so for the face scrubby thing with the shampoo 3 times a week and hair conditioner every other day.
I get raw.
No, I'm just gonna take a little shower. It's gonna run naturally with this essences, and it's gonna clean up. And like, oh, give me the soap. You go all over the body. That's how you do. We should do a bar of soap sponsor. Hell yeah. Listen, the situation of the stream is not doing so great. At this time, I'll do Raid Shadow Legends next week. Alright. Eucalyptus gang, rise up. Another fabled save point. They're so rare. I've had it. Me too. You know, this is the first time we've ever agreed on something. Yes. Weren't you the guys who were going to fuck last night? Well then, shall we? Yes. Did you guys just pass out? Any Raid Shadow Legend enthusiasts in the chat? We dangle to do bar soap commercials like Terry Crews used to for Old Spice. Hell yeah, dude.
Morning. Dawn comes and things never change.
Wow.
You be careful not to get hurt. Come on back again, here?
Alright, sir. Tangle Old Spice. It'll be me just like with my dancing pecs. Balancing a soap bar.
Yo,
He is definitely Yazzie.
this ain't no private car, so split up.
Hoodlums again. God. Don't I just have all the luck? You humor it, but there is a brand doing those sponsors on Twitch. You should reach out or mention it on Discord. For real? How Dangle take a shower. Already got the base with the, what's the new one? Fitness? Yeah. For real? Wow, okay. But now for real, like real talk, I have said this on stream before. I don't normally take sponsorships. It's difficult for me to do because the financial part of the stream and the like the numbers and all of that, like talking about how much it makes and where the money goes and what, like it's always such a weird thing for me. I just appreciate all the support. That's it. I just appreciate the support. If you guys sub, if you guys don't sub, like it's never requested, needed, it's never frowned upon that if someone doesn't do it or they have to drop their subscription or lower their tier, whatever. That's fine. So for me, it's super weird to talk about these things. I am transparent with how I invest some of the money for the stream as well back into the stream, like buying this set of games or buying this new tool or this whatever. But beyond that, taking sponsorships is a different level of that. I have struggled a lot taking sponsorships because my philosophy is the only reason or the only way that I'm going to take sponsorships for the channel is if I truly believe or like the product. That if it's something that I would honestly, earnestly recommend someone, then I would take the sponsorship. Otherwise, there is no way. Like, I wouldn't be putting in a face and saying, like, hey, this delicious, shrimp cocktail that I want to sell to you is like, but brother man, you're allergic to shrimp. You don't even eat them. They will kill you. It's like, yeah, like, it's kind of shit that I wouldn't do. Right? Or let me guys take this sponsorship for this game that is shooting FPS. It's like, I don't give a fuck about that. It's like, So it has to be something that I actually like, enjoy, and truly believe in. Some brands have reached out, not many, but some brands have reached out over the years. Holy shit. Fermenti, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Now stop it. Sponsor these. Thank you so much, Fermenti. If you got a sub, I hope you enjoy the emotes. I make them all. I hope you like them. Thank you so much, Fermenti. A couple of brands have reached out in the past, and I had a big trouble with them. So the first time was years ago. HelloFresh reached out, as it reached out to many people, I guess. And I didn't know about them. I haven't tried the services. So was that stop it for Fermenti or for all of you poops? And so I actually went and tried it before going back to HelloFresh. I went on my own and I tried it. So I was like, okay, let me go get a box of that subscription thing. And I tried it once or twice. And I realized that they were not too bad and I kind of enjoyed it. But it wasn't something that I felt comfortable recommending myself either, because it wasn't something I did. It was not in my habits. I wasn't going to keep doing it. And holy shit. Hoodix, now you stop it too. One by one. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. If you got a gift sub, I hope you enjoyed. Now, everybody stop it, okay? Stop this. Okay, thank you. The angle in the new Subway commercial is fresh, cold, delicious turkey-filled cold cut combo from Subway. I eat 3 every day to keep me strong. The only reason why I can't stream as much as I do, if you ever wonder that, is because I eat my delicious, fresh, cold, turkey-filled, cold-cut combo from Subway 3 times a day. Anyways, so, okay. So, I went and tried, but then I didn't feel comfortable enough. Then, talk about a hole-in-one. I think it was... well, this was more recently, so I can't really say the brand, but there was another brand that reached out for an energy drink as well, for me to have, you know, kind of like my own code and have some products sent over and have like a discount for people and had like some branded stuff. And I said no, because I don't like energy drinks. So I'm not going to sell you energy drinks. I think they suck, and I think they're dangerous, and I think nobody should drink that shit. And they might be a tasty product. I don't think I can take that in my consciousness, like to tell people like, hey, drink this energy drink that might make your freaking heart rate go to fucking 600 licks per second every time you take a sip. Like, nah, not happy doing that. So I said, no, thank you. Hey, Falcon. Now you want a Subway. No, I'm like, what I'm saying, like, I'm not trying to say, like, oh, I have no price, or I'm not, like, no, there are probably things, but I have to like it myself, too, and I have to believe that it's fine for me to advertise it. Like, I'm not hurting anyone with that. Like, I wouldn't, because I also got, from one company, I also cannot say it, but from one company that sells some sort of vaping thing, right? So vaping devices and vaping juices and whatnot. I said no, because, yes, vaping is something I do. However, it's not something I want to promote or tell people to do, because it's a stupid habit. The fact that I am hooked into the nicotine and the whole aspect of it, that's my problem, and I wish I wasn't. But I don't want that to other people. So, you know, I am picky. I am very fucking picky. So, no. Maybe not. Your heart rate goes to 600 licks per second just from anxiety. Imagine with an energy drink. I wouldn't do that to Lodi ever. Me with the monster I literally just opened. Shower gel 1. And then I have gotten other proposals from other places for me to go to their place and become partner immediately and stream there.
Brakes is not in service. Please make a note of it.
Trini time.
Holy bolts. I think there's something going on with the hype train. Look. Yeah, there's something going on with the hype train on Twitch. It's not kicking the alert for the level of the hype train. I think something is broken there. But it doesn't matter because I can give you. I think. Apparently I cannot. Let me see if I can give you the actual music for it, chat. I think I can. Can we? That's level 5. I can do that. I can do it manually then. This thing is not working, chat. I don't know what is. Falcon, is it working for you? I don't know if you have any triggers for hype trains, but I have these triggers and they are not working. Oh, it's not working for you either. Okay, so it is broken. It's a treasure train too. Hot damn. The alerts and bots have been broken for 2 days. Oh shit, man, I'm sorry.
And molasses. If you can't see 'em, put on your glasses.
Damn you alerts work.
Blank, thank you for the 100 bits and kicking off the train. Everybody, exclamation mark, hype. And Tyria, thank you for the 414 bits. Thank you. But yeah, I also for some platforms that is like, hey, come here and stream here. Like, you will be partner immediately and start doing the thing. Like, no, thank you. I'm okay. I just can't with those shit, man. I just can't. Like, cool sponsorships, maybe, but those are for big boys, not for me.
Danger Fitness.
Andas, thank you for the 115 bits. Thank you, 150 bits, sorry. Thank you so much. Stop that. No, but like, imagine that you got like, you're a big boy. Imagine you have like Lego. It's like, hey, would you like to have a sponsorship? That's cool, right? Like, that's something that I would never pass. Or, I don't know, Miyazaki himself is like, hey, I will give you exclusive content of the Dark Souls 4. Like, oh, hell yeah, man. You know, that kind of shit. Ay, man. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. Lego sponsored this man. Nurse, thank you for the short nidito, thank you. And Tyria, thank you for the 413.
Dangel, I want to sponsor your stream.
Alright, talk to me. What do I have to do? It's just a tricky thing. Like I always say, I want my stream to be the place in which I would hang out. And I do understand that streamers have to take, you know, some of them, like, have to take the sponsorships, have to take these kind of things. Good. I have nothing against it. But in my case, I don't... Like, this is my job. This is my full-time thing. But I will not let money dictate what I do for the stream or the way I approach people or the content that I stream. If I don't make enough money, then that's it. And I will have to find another way. And I will have to find another job or do something different. Maybe. I don't know. But compromising things that are fundamental to myself, it's not something I'm gonna do. Like, fuck that. Never. Gonna go make food, but thank you for streaming. Thank you, Atlas. Today was been a very stressful and scary day, and watching stream always dulls the sting. Aw, man. I'm glad, Atlas. Love you here, man. I can stop this if you say so. Hurix, no, I find it endearing. It's okay.
Potatoes and molasses. If you can't see 'em,
You did mention a new alert.
I did mention a new alert.
You did mention a new alert. I think I do remember that. Tyria, thank you for the 412. Thank you. Waiting on the post partners sell out. Oh yeah, partner changed me. I forgot that. Forgot that part. It's true. It's very true. I do remember that. 12 days. Nurse, thank you for the 150. Thank you. I know, Tyria. Let's talk about it again. Yeah, let's talk about it again. It's a little embarrassing, though, but, you know, we'll see. Look at all those little characters running around. Who is Edgar? Fermenti is Edgar. I see. Gluk Gluk. I'm gonna be Prini to see which one I get. Dude, I hate how broken the whole thingy is right now. And it's taking forever, too, for servers. I got a pink Prini, I think? Well, that was the music for now. I guess that music ends and doesn't restart, so we're gonna have just regular music for now, I guess, chat. The Pinku Dangle, the Pinku one. And then I'm gonna try to send the signal from my bot that the once the hype train is over, from the hype train, try to sell the signal from my bot, which would discard any bot issues, and it will be more like a Twitch issue, which I need to report then to the people developing the bot. So we'll see. Being successful isn't necessarily selling out though. Like Modest Mouse, for years they were an indie band and didn't make nearly enough. Next thing you know, they're on commercials and in stadiums and stuff. Still good music. Did say I would help you with it, so it isn't as embarrassing. It is still embarrassing a little though. Especially for someone like me, but yeah, we can talk about it. Absolutely.
Angel, what do you think?
13-in-1 shampoo to shower, clean your car, unclog the kitchen sink, and brush your teeth with. Well, I'm not a barbarian. Right? So no. Here's the thing. Am I a fan of the flowery smells of the roses in the grass of autumn in Tibet's shower gel? No. I need a physical component to the shower. Okay, I need the soap bar. Something that I can take, it has a weight to it. Scrub real hard. That. Do I use that for my hair? Fuck no. But, I use shampoo. It's true and real. I'm missing at least 5 more features on that list. Hooding says is more complete. A shampoo bar. Now, what's important here is, and this is going to be my take for it. I don't care if you are this person. In fact, if you are the person who uses the 13-in-1 shampoo, I applaud you. I applaud you if you do it at least once a day. That's all. That's all I'm asking. I don't care about anything else. The important thing is that you do it at least once a day. I just send the signal to the thing to end. The problem is that recognizes it, but the other things do not recognize it. Which would be, let me see if the other things from my bot. Let me see from the bot. This is Hype Train. Hype Train. There is an event on that, isn't it? General event. Okay, yes, it is. Hype Train ended. Let me see. Yes, so it's not Firebot. It is Twitch. Confirmed. 100% confirmed. Good. Good to know. Now, chat, we go back to games. Thank you for the hype train, everybody. Thank you. Back, save this for Dangle. If Final Fantasy VII does not start, it's because Final Fantasy VII launcher will not launch if monitor is set above 60. Nerf monitor to 60 for first launch. After the first launch, monitor can go back to Dangle's refresh rate. Add Bactrian Bish. Twice a week is all I can do, homie. Daily showers, everybody. At least one. That's why you get all that scratchy rag or loofah, so you can min-max the gel. You make soap as gifts? That's nice. You have a small collection of essential oils, make soap, smell nice, and doesn't hurt the skin. Nice. So it's all the fat.
Say some. I said, you said some. Oh, look at that. It got empty all of a sudden.
I am also all the fat. You're also all the cute. Hey, Melizra, you're fighting for the people trapped under the pizza. Hell yeah.
What's going on?
Oh, what's going on? Damn! It's empty because of guys like you!
You've seen the news, right? Avalanche says there will be more bombings. Only devoted employees...
Oh no, sorry, that's the other guy. Only devoted employees like me would go to Midgar on a day like today.
You are for Shinra?
I won't give it into violence, and I am not giving you my seat either. Yazzie? Am I a soap bar? Oh no! A sentient soap bar is talking to my stream. You're the War Pizza.
You lucky son of a bitch.
So, what are we gonna do now?
Fuck the hell, you so calm. You're busting up my rhythm.
The bombings will continue until Midgar improves. Looks like they just finished connecting the cars. We're finally leaving. So, what's our next target?
Listen to Mr. Serious about his work. Alright, I'll tell you. Jesse's probably already told you, but there is a security checkpoint at the top plate. It's an ID scan system checking all the trains.
Which Shinra is very proud of.
You can't use our fake IDs anymore.
Good morning and welcome to Midgar Lines. Arrival time at Sector 4 station is 11:45.
That means we got only 3 more minutes to the ID checkpoint. Shampoo Bert.
Alright, in 3 minutes we're jumping off this train. Got it?
Heather, come over here. Let's look at the railway map monitor. Alright. What's the guy who lives here?
You're the ones that talk to me or come to my house. I'm impressed.
Shinra manager? Nah, he's Waluigi. Don't worry about me. Oh man, I'm gonna brag to everyone at work about this. It looks like you've seen this already. It's alright, come a little closer. You will need to appreciate more old doors and waffles. Did you travel, Tilda? Were those pictures from a trip? That's odd. The ID checkpoint was supposed to be further down.
Type A, security alert. Unidentified passengers confirmed. A search of all cars will be conducted. Repeat, Type A, security alert. Unidentified passengers confirmed. A search of all cars will be conducted.
What's happening?
What's going on?
Oh, we're in trouble. I'll explain later. Hurry! Get to the next car.
Fuck! Someone blew it!
Unidentified passengers located in car number 1, preparing for lockdown.
Let's go! Keep it up!
Hey. Upgrading to level 2 warning. Oh no, shitballs. Hurry! We're locking the door, sir! Just run! Car 2, lockdown. Upgrading to warning, level 3.
Alright, we clear?
Not yet. They're starting another check. If we're caught, we're done for. But don't worry, if we move up the train, car by car, we should get past it. Well, that's not very secure. Motherfucker. You little shit. Lockdown. Upgrade to maximum security alert. Uh-oh.
Alright, we made it. Yo, this way. Let's go, we're gonna dive out of here.
Scary, huh? Too late for that now. Why do you come along anyway? Because...
Hey, you two. There ain't no time for that.
Yeah, I made up my mind. Watch closely. I'm gonna jump. No, which cat? You don't care if I go first?
The leader always stays till the end. Don't worry about me, just go. Yo, don't go getting your spiky ass hurt. It's only the beginning of the mission.
Alright.
Later, you take care of the rest.
That's so cool how they do that. It's very funny.
Good. So far, everything's going as planned. I'll let you guard down until we get to Sector 5 reactor. Biggs, Wedge, and Jesse, you got everything ready for us, so move it! Reactor is just down this tunnel.
Yeah. We can go the other way. There is no point in going the other way if I remember correctly. Except like a couple of fights, I think, you'll get randomly into.
Bitch.
Those light beams are the Shinra security sensors. We can't go any further. But we have this.
That's one damn tiny hole. You're telling me to squeeze into that to get under the plate? No way. Yo, Heather, what are we gonna do?
Go down.
But damn, man. That thing gives me the chills.
Oh, there's a materia. Shall I go back? I can't anymore. Fuck, I should have gone, yeah. Well. Received an ether. Hell. The fact that you can move this thing, zoom in and out, is so great. Can we get a Discord sticker out of Fight Me? I feel like I need it in some situations. Yeah, we can make space for it. Something has to go though. By the way, I'm in the middle of talkings with the Discord support about the problem that we're having with the emote slots. So hopefully I'm gonna get that solved. Or they are gonna get that solved soon. Oh, this is where Bolt is gonna cut it. It was the W item materia? No, for real, Austin? For real? No, then I will reset. Fuck it, I'll reset. We'll get it back on Monday. Yeah, we'll get it back on Monday. No, stop, it's not. Aww. W item is in disc 2. Yeah, but the way of getting it back, so... Isn't until way later, in a section like this. Ah, okay. So what was it? What did I miss? Nothing special? Don't... What did I miss? What did I miss?
Heather, this way. The reactor is up the ladder.
I want to keep fighting a little bit more. Need experience, brother. Too inexperienced. Right now, as we speak. Just a never-ending battle in a dead end. So it is a dead end. That's why I went back. Because I remembered that it was nothing. But I can't trust my memory with this game. Last time I did a playthrough of this game was like the late 90s probably, so... Maybe like the mid-2000s. I can't trust my memory on it. Really. Reale. Wanna go up there. This two area like this? I thought it was like one, but you're bad. Oh, Austin, don't worry about it. It's okay. Thank you for letting me know that there was something anyways. Is during the Turks stuff later? Okay. So I didn't miss on anything at all. You would be like, no, nothing. There's nothing you missed. Absolutely. Just never-ending battle things. And this is so sick. Look at that. Look at how sick this is. I can zoom in if I want to as well. That's great. So great. Similar, in this too, you have to go all the way back for W item when you reach those type of tracks. You have to play through this one sometime. Never got to play this one as a kid. Oh, you never? Oh, Heather, this game is very good. Very, very good. No, go back, you son of a bitch. How many slashing knights of the round of the church in the slums? Guys don't have to be mean. Austin was confused and he thought, that's it. There's no need to triple down. Jesus Christ. Under the truck with Mew. Da 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 da. It's funny how the frame rate sometimes kind of fucks up a little bit and it's like, it goes too fast, but it's kind of funny. I think for the most part, these mods work very well. Like, they have issues, obviously, but the game looks tremendously good. I'm sorry, the ID scan problem on the train was all my fault. I modified your ID card, and that's what I did. Did my best, but I failed. Aww, Jesse, I understand. I do my best every day as well. You gotta just keep trying, you know? It's what it is. No, I know, people. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. You guys are great. Also, thank you, Austin. Don't forget to claim your Geocoin. Wait, wasn't the 3-star Dragon Ball in that tunnel? We're gonna pull out that. We'll meet at the hideout. Heather, we're counting on you to blow up the reactor. Okay. Jesus, fuck. Anything else? Okay, so I didn't miss anything. So I'm gonna save on top of overwriting. I'm not overwriting. I'm gonna go check that later. Let's go here. Do 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 do. Wee. Bunk. No, Heather. Everybody's doing fine, right? I should have bought potions or something. Well. Holy shit, these pooperts are heavily resistant to my shenanigans. Holy balls, that guy dodges like a football player. I like the explosion thingy that it does. Okay, Witch Cat leveled up. Deadly Waste. They have a big shenanigan resist. These people. I just want to go up. There is a chest there if I remember. Oh no, it's not. This is not the same one. Man, my memory is not what it was. Shall we go up? Oh, got their ass. You know, I keep saying it, but you really want to so badly. Come visit Lodi. I really need to one of these days just take a weekend and go to Finland. Visit everyone. An antidoto. Oh yeah, we can't do this yet because we're not trying to escape at the moment. That part, that part was like the most difficult part in Final Fantasy VII, when you have to synchronize with everybody there. It's like level expert of difficulty. Another reason you need to work on your weight, feeding in planes will be much easier. Much more comfortable too, I'm guessing, for the most part, right? Guys. Cha-cha-chin. Good. Grilled cheese and tomato soup or on a very cold day. Damn, dude, that sounds great. How are you feeling these days, Vince? Are you feeling much better too? I was a little worried about you for a while, but like, yeah. You seem super well. Like I've been checking on Vince's streams as always, but it's very fun, and you look fine now. Getting there. Have to follow up with specialists after your MRI in February. Oh man, speaking of that, I have an MRI in March. I don't like those. I had one before and I hated every second of it. Ugh. They are not cool. Shall we use our tent? I guess. Guess that's the way. The Donut of Truth. The Donut of Truth is a very good name for it. Your name is so hard. Tyria. Oh, Tyria. They call you Tyria Trainer. Tyria Trainer. Some people call you Tyria, right? Tyra or something like that sometimes as well, I've heard. Send the file to anyone who wanted it. Just need to think of an idea for the community. That'll be awesome, dude. Yeah, Tyria. Huh. Tyria Banks. Okay, let's plant it. Let's plant the bomb. Oh no, Heather headaches. He's having some headaches. Oops. Papa. Witch Cat, what did you do? Sephiroth? Did Sephiroth do this to you? Looks like the kiddo enjoys Final Fantasy VII gameplay. Thank you for exposing him to this. Excited to get into gaming with him. Yes, yes, I'm so excited for that, dude. He's been enjoying it. He's been like looking into it like, whoa, what is this? That's cool. Just imagine you're a container of Tyria, so you don't say it wrong. A Tyria-tainer. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Never thought about that. You brought cookies, Mr. Pumpkin the Cat. Thank you. Can we have some? Like, because you say I brought cookies, but I don't share. Or I brought cookies, everyone just grab one. That's different. So I should ask first. Before taking the cookies. Materia-tainer. Materia-tainer. Sephiroth, Soldier, Mako Reactor, Shinra. I hate them all. Damn. She really hates them all. Oops, she took a big sword. Damn, man. So here's the thing, chat. Imagine, picture yourself, if you will, right? You are in the middle of a terrorist attack. Let's call it, you know, a revolutionary gig that you have one day. And this involves getting into Shinra, into, one of the Shinra Mako reactors of your city, you know, nearby. And you have to plant a bomb. So you are one of the most special parts of the team. You're the strongest because of your past. So you're basically their, you know, ace. You're the best thing that they can do. And you go with a very small team because you have to infiltrate and whatnot. So you get to the point where you have to plant the bomb. And then you pass out. Big headache. Bunk. You just pass out. So, you know, performance issues. Happens to everybody. But then your boss, all your boss says to you is, damn, man, get a hold of yourself. Please. I don't know, like... Have you permission to turn some of the emotes into keychain 3D print files? That'll be super cool, Chaos. Yeah, I'll go ahead, man. Go ahead. I would love to print some myself, yeah. Then my head hit the wall. Boom. This guy is ex-Shinra, losing his mind. Yeah, kinda sus. So your pro is strong, but con is narcolepsy. Yeah. So your pro is like, you're the best in the biz. Con, narcolepsy. Dude, that is a fucking movie waiting to happen. Wanted to inquire before you did, since your artwork. Yes, absolutely, I understand. I'll be honored if you make something like that and we can all enjoy it.
Damn, man, get a hold of yourself.
You're right. Witch cat. Hmm? No, forget. Come on, let's hurry. Uh-huh. Make sure to credit. Oh, thank you, man. Woo. How scary. I don't know how I feel about those guys. Just like hugging you and kissing you. Nice. Jesus Christ, these guys are super tanky though. They take a full row of attacks from everybody. Oh, come on. Tentacle drain. Sus. Jeez. Got that hugging and kissing? No, it's this is not what they're doing. Oh no. You can see how little love I have received throughout my life. My European sausages? No, I will never give them away. Did we plant the bomb? I think that's bomb planted. no. Oh no. Oh no. They have they have fucking Neymar there in the middle. Haha, die. Easy. They already stated your love of sausages during the stream already. Hopefully. Okay, Witch Cat's level 8, Yazzy's level 9, and Heather's level 10. This is good. Very good. And it is time for us to save and, unfortunately, say goodbye. So, are you guys enjoying the modded version? I think it's pretty cool. I think it looks fantastic for what it is. Obviously, you know, it has issues, but I think it's pretty good. And I think I chose the right mods. I like this portrait so much. The original Nomura art is really fucking good. Really fucking good. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed it. You guys enjoyed the video game. The video games of today. Final Fantasy VII will always win. Always. It is a good game. Ah, thank you, Colonel. Thank you. If there is one thing Nomura is good at, is art and design. I don't know if design, but I do like... And also, I'm not a fan of his art either, not always. Nomura does something to his characters, and is that he gives them too much neck and makes them look like this. Most of the time. Like... It kind of looks like a turtle sneaking out there. A lot. And I'm not a big fan of that. But he is really good, though. He is really... Dangle neck. Like, okay. Thank you, Lodi. Thank you, everybody, for being with me here on the stream today. Always a little scary to go and change games on the fly and things like that, but... we're just enjoying, having fun together. I'll tell you what, we have a friend that I do not necessarily get all the chances in the world to raid, but that today will be a fun raid, especially because they're playing one of my most favorites games in the fucking universe. Oh yeah, Discord TV show.
And a little bit of chicken fried. Cold beer on Friday
Guess that go, Nick.
A pair of jeans that fit just right.
Thank you, Heather. Thank you all. And thank you, Poopert, for the jeans. You know who you are. Tilda, what pictures did you share in the Instagram? Did you go out of the city or was something different? Valletta is playing WoW. We're not going into the digital crack, okay? We're not doing that. Backtrend, you didn't have to go? Also, welcome. You're leaving. Freedom? No, freedom is just you. Freedom is you.
You always
find me. Top left. Thank you
for your patronage.
Hey, brother man, Angel Wave.
Thank you so much for the gift, for the resub, brother man. Thank you for the 21 months. I hope you are well, top left. Life was getting better. You went, but you came back. Wait. Is it over, or it was simply just like not enough like people and they closed or something? Nothing new? You think Mal was talking about the cathedral show pictures? Oh, it's just because you posted some food the other day and I was like, oh, where is that? Or previous stories. I see. That was just fucking slow. I see. Thank you, Pandas. Thank you. Let me, before I forget, before we go to, let me add the requested sticker. But then we need to remove one sticker. I think we're gonna remove something that is never used in sticker form, which makes sense. Let me see. There's a bunch that are not that commonly used as stickers that we can remove. Bam, 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 bam. You're in the city center for lunch with your colleagues. You can try one day. Fresh noodles. Ooh, that sounds good. Fresh noodles. Hey, Pana, how was the stream today? Did you clear many levels? Everybody, Panaha was streaming today. If you haven't checked out my friend Panaha, please check him out. One of my favorite Kaizo creators. And just an overall great guy. 6X's, holy shit. You are gaming, man, these days. You're too good. You became too good at the game. Let me see. Dangle fight me. As a sticker. Yeah, I think that's cute. And it's gonna be related emoji. Fist. Okay, Dangle Fight Me is now a sticker on Discord chat. And then the poopers are using it there immediately. You poops. Alright. We're gonna go raid a friend who is playing Dark Souls 3. Do we have... And this is important. Here come the poopers. They do that all the time. We'll be back to find... No, wait. We are in the middle of something else. We are playing through Chants of Sennaar. So on Monday, we are going to play some Chants of Sennaar and some Final Fantasy VII. If you guys want to stick out for that, I think it will be very fun. I think we can alternate those two games for a little while, and they will be both equally fun and beautiful. And then everyone will say, "Look, what a nice day I had at Dangles today." Yeah, we started FF7 today, top left. Heavily modded OG FF7. I am curious of one day maybe playing the remasters, but then it will be after OG, because I never played OG on stream, and this is like a pivotal moment. Fundamental. Raid message for our friend Phoenix, who is playing Dark Souls 3 right now. You watch a lot of speedruns. Oh, nice. I haven't played in a long time, so yeah. He's playing Dark Souls 3. Maybe we can go... Oh, we don't have any Dark Souls emote anymore in tier 1. We don't have parry anymore. Get raided Ashen 1. I love it. You are being invaded. Okay, Austin, I like that one too. Choose your choose your message, Austin. Mando, thank you. The Pixel remasters for Final Fantasy VII. That's the one I'm playing right now. Would you like me to reach out on Discord for emote files? Yes, Chaos, yes. If you have any idea specifically of what you need or want, yeah, reach out, of course. Somewhat entertaining day we had. What a somewhat entertaining day we had. Thank you, Gibbsy. Somewhat entertaining chatter. Let's go raid Phoenix, playing Dark Souls 3. He is fighting Vort right now. If you find any other plates of Vort, please report. And I will see you again on the Discord, which is right here. And then for movie night tomorrow, if there is any movie night, and if not for for series tomorrow, but in month on Monday for more stream. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for all the company. Thank you for being just incredible in general. Thank you for listening to me through my whole rant and me being a little upset and about stuff, about life. But I hope it's very, very clear where I stand on things. And I love you guys. You guys are the best. Bye-bye. Take care. Also, I forgot, everybody, please enjoy your weekend. But for the friends in North America, please be safe, stay warm, stay safe, and let us know how everything goes in the Discord, please. Bye bye. Take care. See ya.